Hello, we're back at it again with Shadowhearts. Again, I always say, not to be mistaken for Shadowheart of Baldur's Gate 3. It's gonna be my running bit. Alright, give me a second here. Whoops, moving shit around. I've been debating, like, on the side here while I was going through dinner and a couple scoops of salted caramel ice cream from Haagen-Dazs. Sponsor me, Haagen-Dazs. Whether I really got an itch to start playing some of the older Monster Hunter games. I do have, like, Monster Hunter 1, like, preloaded, ready to go, but it's kind of bare bones, you know? I'm thinking, like, maybe I'd rather just jump into, like, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Because honestly, it's essentially the same experience. It's just Monster Hunter Freedom Unite is the more, like, complete game. The most complete Monster Hunter for the first gen, second gen. Probably the best experiences you could have for the old gen Monster Hunters. But yeah, maybe one of these days. Yeah, I'm getting that itch again. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, mi amor. Thousands of hours into that game. Marge says you can't use any items, Sunny Boy, so be sure to use your head. Well, shit. Wait, we can buy items? Wait, I thought we can't use items in fights, I guess. Alice says, be careful, I'll pray for your safe return. Is it only in battle? We can't use any items while we're in there? You've received a tent. Somebody's fucking lying to me. I can still use my items in here. Warp where? Whoa. This is one of those. Uh-oh, there's enemies. Okay, so you can't use items in battle. That's okay. But we can use items outside. Raging Tiger! Just in time. Good evening. Hi, Alice. Good evening. How's it going? Oh, I forgot to upgrade old man's equipment, whatever. It deals utterly dog damage. Time to what to does. Time to my what to do's. I don't know why I said it like that. I was like, what? Anyways, good evening. I just had some salted caramel ice cream, so I'm having a great night. Fuck, I need to go back to Shanghai. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Wait, so can we use items outside? The kid outside won't beat my ass if I do? Okay. Treasure chest is empty. You're trolling me. Oh no, this is one of those dungeons. We have to teleport around. This is gonna get so disorienting. Are there other teleporters around? Oh, there's other teleporters. Wait. Is this troll? The purple one goes to the purple one. Okay. I think the yellow one is the right one. Oh, wait. That's a kid again. Xiao Fang says, I'll be watching now. You can't use them, but I'll sell you some items. Sure. If you just let us out of here, that would be nice. Wait a minute, who has the pedometer? Wait. Whatever, I don't even care anymore. The pedometer is on Alice. Treasure chest is empty. You are trolling me for getting jumped? What the hell is that thing? Why's it got a penis for a head? It's like the guy from, it's called the Sea Gremlin. It's like the, what's its name from Persona. Now maybe I should have switched to Inferno so we have resistance against fire attacks. It's okay. Yuri's a thick boy. Fast boy too, he gets 2 turns in a row. Bronze dagger. One sec, what's over here? Oh no, wait, the layout of this place looks the exact same as before. Oh. You've received white tiger hair. What exactly does that do? User's hit area is cut in half, but attack power doubles. Oh. Wait, one sec. Let's use this. 1 point. Is it fixed? You're trolling me. Wait, I forgot. I should switch to Inferno, so we have fire resistance. I forgot. Do we actually have fire resistance? kill, kill, kill. Yeah, I'm not worried about this team with Yuri and Jujin. They're fucking strong. I'm worried about the girlies. Actually, no, I'm not too worried about the girlies either. They do damage. I just need to keep topping up with their MP. This is a dead end going down here. Oh shit, our malice is yellow. That's dangerous. Maybe I shouldn't put all my eggs into one basket with how I just have, like... It's only Yuri that I only ever upgrade. Like his weapon. I only ever upgrade his weapons. Only Yuri's weapon. And then everybody else I just try to increase their hit areas. Another empty chest. What about this one? Everything's empty! How about this one? Talisman of Mercy. Where the fuck am I? Oh no. Oh, okay, I remember where this is. You've received Mana Seed. Yeah, they don't want to use the fireball on Yuri. They know he has resistance to it. It's okay. Even if we are, like, lost in this... Oh, wait! Oh, fuck. We're gonna get jumped by Dab. I didn't clear my malice. bell bracelet. We're gonna start getting jumped by Dad. Uh-oh. We've been here. Okay, you know what? These treasure chests are kind of nice. They kind of serve as like markers. They should lead to the purple treasure chest again. Actually don't know where I am. Where am I? Oh, a new portal. Hey man. Xiao Fang is here. What? Please don't be Dad. Please don't be Dad. Please don't be Dad. Oh shit! I can run away, say less. See you later, Dad. Is that a save point? Oh, it's a save point, thank God. Okay, let's clear out my grave. Let's clear out my malice. Speedrun this. I'm probably not gonna get anything because Dad started spawning. Yeah, I'm not gonna get anything. Just needed to close the door. Alright, let me save. A gem embedded in the center of the altar emits a dim light. Do you wish to put your hand in front of it? Sure. Oh. We got jumped. What is that? That looks like a fire type. Alright, buff. I missed. I missed. I want that 18% physical attack up. There we go. You know what? I'm just gonna defend. Let's see what this guy does. Okay, luckily I defended because this guy hit a crit. Beat his ass! Youch. Huh, it's already weak. Yuri says, well, that wasn't too bad after all. Jujin says, huh, I'm glad that's over. I guess it's a lady's turn next. Xiaofang says, you got through Dantian court so quickly. You really are an absolute sage. Then just wait right here. The door to Niwan Palace won't open just yet. Yeah, this is the girls' trial. Xiaofang says, alright, now it's your turn. I'll open the door to Jiang Palace. Her special skills have been sealed away by Master Xiaofang. You motherfucker. Special skills can't be used. Oh no! But these girls deal, like, absolutely trash, like, physical attack, though. We can't use magic? Marge says, that's just rude. Xiaofang says, okay then. Beyond the door is Jiang Palace. Good luck. Well, shit. I didn't upgrade their physical attack. Okay, we will manually increase it. Or hopefully the girlies will be strong enough. Oh hey, I get to run around as Alice. A dead end. Wait, if you kill the monsters here... Oh, wait, a dead end again? Okay. You are trolling me? Treasure chest is empty. What? Oh, these are guys from the Japanese military. They died. The ones that died in the ones that died during the trials. Okay, luckily Marge can one-shot them. There's a warp point here, but are there treasure chests here? There aren't. Whoa! Oh no, we're getting jumped. Back shots. Oh no, they hurt. Oh no, they hurt. Wait, Alice has got damage. Can she one-shot from the back, though? Oh, ouch. All good. We have like 1,000,000 items. I am not worried. Both of you in the front. The fuck? I just opened that treasure chest. Where am I? South? Go south? Oh, it survived! I really should have raised their attacks. Really should have upgraded their weapon. My bad. No, they both can't one turn. Oh, looks like this is the right way. Whoops. Why is it so slow? Okay, yeah, as long as Mr. Xiaofang is here, we're good. Dead end. Empty treasure chest, great. This is also probably empty. They're trolling me! Silver hourglass. I missed. I think that treasure chest is empty. Oh, what was that? Western belt? Get him, girl. voodoo doll. So many encounters. These girls are fighting for their lives. Ouch, not the crit. Alright, this is where I went through before. This is empty, but the one up ahead has a silver hourglass. I feel like I've been here before, but I haven't opened up this treasure chest yet. Yeah, these fights go for hella long. We could only ever use, like... our basic attacks. I worry for the boss. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna refer to the guide here. From the Thera Seed, make your way back to the four-way fork by going back south 1, then east twice. Right? Take the eastern path. I fucking hate labyrinths. I fucking hate mazes. All the runes look the same. Oh, Sargaga Man finished. Thousand times resist. GG's. Okay, we're still pretty good here for items. Save real quick. You know what? Be right back real quick. Okay, I'm back. A gem embedded in the center of the altar emits a dim light. Touch it. Alright, boss fight. Freaky. Really like how freaky the monster designs are in this game. Baigu? Shining Arm of Death. Paralysis? That's stupid as hell. Wait. Luckily I have this. One sec. Yeah, with paralysis, we won't even be able to do, like, any attacks at all. That's ass. We literally only have attacks, and he takes it away from us. I forgot to heal before I jumped into the fight. Whatever. Ouch! Oh, ouch! Humphy is dying. Damn, big crits. And GG's. Coral Lariat. What does that do? Alice says, we did it, Marge. Marge says that wasn't so bad. I did break a sweat, though. Xiao Fang says, impressive. You ladies are good. I can't believe that this is your first time. The door to Neomon Palace will now open, meow. Can we reunite with our friends? Oh, they're just sitting around. Yuri says, you think those two will be okay? These dungeons aren't easy. Zhuzhen says, don't worry, that girl's pretty steady on her feet, and she's got Margaret with her too. I doubt they'll be long. That door will open soon and we'll all be able to enter Neomon Palace. Yuri says, hey Pops. Zhuzhen says, what? Yuri says, what kind of person was my dad? Tell me about him, even if it's just a little. I only remember him working the farm and the fox mask he bought me on the day of the festival. Zhuzhen says, heck, he was a real stand-up guy. Do you have any idea how I wound up helping Hyuga out, kid? When I first met him, he was a Japanese army operative, you know, so I didn't trust him right off. Like with you, we got into fights now and then, but he'd always laugh them off afterwards. What I really liked about your old man, though, was, well, like you, he would rally against any injustice, even if it meant opposing his own country. He didn't just fight for his country, he fought for everyone who lived on this continent. He often wondered if there wasn't some way he could build a truly good country with his own hands. Yuri says, so he was a good man? Zhuzhen says, absolutely. He was a true friend to me, a better friend that I deserved. Yuri says, I see. My dad must have felt the same way about you. Zhuzhen says, it's nice of you to say that, kid. You're my dad now. Our new dad. Yuri says, hey, the door opened. Zhuzhen says, alright, I knew the girls had it in them. What would happen if they failed? Are the boys just stuck here forever? Xiao Fang says, let's do it, people. The last dungeon, Neomon Palace, is just ahead. But before you step in, it's time for yet another trial. Our items and special skills have been sealed away by Master Xiao Fang. Oh no! Yuri says, you mean I've lost my fusion abilities too? Zhuzhen says, cripes. Can't the old goat cut us some slack? Can we reunite with the girls? No, still. About time I used that tent, maybe. Hopefully that affects the other girls too. More of this shit. Oh, I hate this. Guide, help me. I don't like this. Let's go through the east, following the path through the screen into another fork. East leads to a dead end, so keep going north to a green warp point that will take you to the next area. I don't like having to navigate these fuck-ass mazes. Wait, shit, my malice is gonna start building up again. Alright, move north. We're gonna find even more of nothing in a chest. Ignore the eastern path of this fork. Take the north path to a chest containing a ferroseed. Ruh-roh. You know what? I should just put pops up in the front. Oh, Pop's got a new ability. Step up. So this is the ferroseed. Head east first, opening the chest here for a mana seed. Go back and take the western path to another fork. Ignore the southern part and head north ahead. Okay. Opening the chest here will give you a soul benediction. What does that do? Soul benediction. Cures all status abnormalities. That's pretty nice. Alright, at the fork here, the northern path is a dead end, so take the eastern path. Opening the empty chest in the next screen. I don't think so. I got shoved into a fight. There, Gramps can actually one-shot enemies. Simply just have him up in the front. Uh-oh. It should be the empty chest, yep. South leads back to the four-way fork, so continue east 2 streams to another fork. Fucking forks everywhere! South here leads back to the four-way fork, so keep going east, okay. Until you reach the last section of the area, open the chest for a Leonardo's bear. It should lead to a yellow warp point. Xiaofang is here again. Go west to a fork. Ignore the path to the south and head west to a four-way fork. Make your way north first. It will lead to a dead end, but there's something nice here. A seal of wisdom. Ah, let me through. Ignore the south path and go the western path. which will lead to another four-way fucking fork. How about we give you back-to-back fucking forks? Damn it, Gramps did in one shot. You're washed! Why can't you one-shot? You disappoint me. Alright, go west. Go west, which leads to another four-way fork with an empty chest near the bottom of the screen. Take the southern path now, ignoring the eastern path at the next fork. So many goddamn forks. Keep going south. It's gonna lead to a dead end with Xiaofang. Well, what the fuck's the point of this area? Hey, ma'am. Oh, he's a lottery member. You're mighty sharp. Even Master Shifa doesn't have a clue. Wanna play the lottery? Okay. What you got? Flash badge. What does it do? Increases your agility by 25 points. Oh, holy shit. Look how fast that is. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Overshot. No. No. It's a miss. I'll aim for the red at the bottom. It feels like it's larger. No, it actually doesn't make a difference. Here. Here, 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 here. No! It's like a millimeter. This is it. This is it. No! Much larger gap from the previous one. Here, should be the one. Yeah, GG's. Hello. How's it going? Flash badge. I'm not running that shit. Good evening. How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. Congratulations on finishing 1,000 times resist. Just processing what you played through. Yeah. You want to go through all the the endings that people posted on YouTube. All the different endings. Go back north to the four-way intersection with the empty chest. Ignore the northern part and head west instead to another fork. So much fucking forks. Why would they give me a maze? Go west. The music is pretty funky though, so I won't complain. Oh, it looks like just two endings are real endings. Only real big difference is whether you choose to forgive or not. I see. And you get to decide who to bring into the new world. Which way do I go? Head south first. Head south first. Leads to a goddamn pure seed. Okay. Only just one guy. Turns out most of their endings end with you getting executed. Oh shit. So like a bad end then. So there's only like two real endings. You saw one of the bad ends, I see. Guess Malv is just foul no matter what you do. And that was with you being considerate. At the last fork here, ignore the path to the west and move south. Oh, I hate labyrinths. I hate labyrinths. I hate labyrinths. I hate mazes. Guide, save me. Oh yeah, 2 new games to start next week. What do we got cooking? Dino Crisis free. 1,000 times resist. Got our 2 free slots. Not sure yet. I see. Hey, the summer sale is happening right now. Oh shit, it's gonna turn red while we're here. Might hop on Resident Evil 8 for one. Oh? The One Palace is the final spiritual trial. It's not like the others. The guard's power source is in front of the altar. It's called the Shrine of the Five Elements. When all 5 powers are gathered, the guard will fill with power. You just need the power of the wood token. If you insert it into the pentagram, the guard will appear. Oh, I just picked it up. Ah, I'm good. Make sure to use the wood token. Okay, clear. Items are cheap. We're rich. Holy 49,000? And that was with me knowing the way through the power of the guide. A gem embedded in the center of the altar emits a dim light. Yep, touch it. There's a stone plate with 4 wooden tags on it. 1 space remains empty. Set the wood token. Yep. All we can really do here is just slap the fuck out of this boss. A slap fight. What's with that weird ass camera angle? Was it expecting like a bigger boss? Looks like the mud hand from Dragon Quest. Forgot what they were called. Maybe after I beat this game, I could go back and check out like more Dragon Quest games. I don't know which one though. 3 HD remake, kind of expensive. Fully voiced experience though, the remakes. The remakes are actually kind of amazing. Oh, it's weak. Ouch. And it's beating my ass. And the GG's. Yuri says, finally. Good work. Alright then, Master Xiaofang, we've passed all the spiritual trials. Show yourself. He's not showing himself. What? The gang is back together. Xiaofang says, I'm impressed. I didn't think young people like you could make it through the trials. Zhu Zhen says, come on, you've got no grounds for denying us further. Take us to the old man, won't you? Xiaofang says, of course. I'll open the door to Nirvana Palace. Hold on. Go ahead, the master awaits. Cool. Xiaofang says, you're almost at the end. Why don't you buy an item? Need items? Okay, not yet. No, I don't think so. Guess we're pretty good. Wait, I thought everybody's supposed to be back in the party. Whatever, just heal. Katsuo is pacing around. They certainly are late. Kawashima says yes. Maybe Lieutenant Tsukatani was right about them. Maybe they failed. Kato says, that can't be. I put my faith in them to the end. Kawashima says, it's ironic, isn't it? I find myself rooting for the enemy. I wonder why. They're so reckless, yet somehow I envy them. Oh, what's happening? Oh wait, those are your people. Tsukatani. He's squared up. Why does the sergeant not have a gun? Lieutenant Tsukatani says, Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima. Lieutenant Tsukatani reporting. Kawashima says, that was fast, Lieutenant. What happened to the others? Tsukatani says, we have 20 men hidden nearby. If something happens, they'll be ready. Lieutenant Colonel, how is the situation? Kawashima says, yes, there will be no movement for now. Please wait a little longer. Tsukatani says, understood. Tsukatani says, Sergeant, don't take your eyes off the Lieutenant Colonel. The investigative committee's up to something. Kato says, up to something? Tsukatani says, I'm counting on you, Sergeant. Xiaofang says, Master, I'm back. I brought everyone here. Master Shifa says, welcome back, Zhu. Nice to meet you. Ladies and Hyuga's son. Yeah, he's got like the stereotypical like Taoist monk look. He looks like he's from... He looks like he's a part of Yongquai Summit. We zenless zones here. Yuri says, so you're Master Shifa? Master Shifa says the very same. And you're Yuri? Like father, like son, it seems you both carry a heavy burden. At any rate, welcome. I've been so bored lately. Today's trials were quite a pleasant change. I'll give you back your power and items now. I've added something for finishing the trials. Fruit of Yggdrasil. Yujin says, your pardon, Master Shifa, but we don't have time for a joyful reunion. This place isn't safe. Master Shifa says, I don't care how much strength Dehuai has, he can't break through the seal so easily. Just as I cannot leave it, he cannot come in. Alice says, it's an honor to meet you, Master Shifa. I'm Alice. Shifa says, ah, so you're the blue-eyed prophet I've heard so much about? My, you do have incredible power. No wonder Dehuai is drooling over you. Not the words I would use. Is old man Shifa also a pervert? He probably would succeed in the valorization if he had you in his possession. Alice says, my father lost his life protecting me from a warlock with similar plans in a country far away. Tell me, why do people like Dehuai attempt such awful things? Shifa says the reason is simple. They believe they are superior beings. But are the sons of humans not also human? They're motivated by vengeful hearts. They sacrifice many victims to their idol of revenge. I'm sure Dehuai hasn't fully considered how the Demon's Gate invocation might change the world. Of course, I don't know what would happen either, but it must be stopped. Oh, I almost forgot. There was something I wanted to give you, Xiaofang. Xiaofang says, yes, Master. Master Shifa says, there's a votive picture tablet of the white tiger on the back shelf. Please fetch it for me. Xiaofang says, gotcha. Xiaofang says, here it is. I found it, meow. Found it, meow. Whoa, the fuck? Whoa. Xiaofang died. Shifa says, what? The barrier may have become slightly weakened by the trials, but this cannot be. Yuri says, Dehuai? Master Shifa says, no, even Dehuai isn't this powerful. I know who this is. Is it Bacon? Xiaofang says, Master. What? He got possessed. Dehuai inside Master Xiaofang. I didn't need your help. Marge says, that voice, Dehuai. Dehuai says, long time no see, Master Shifa. I finally made it inside your seal. Zhuzhen says, bastard, what have you done with Xiaofang? Dehuai says, too late. The votive picture of the white tiger is mine. Master Shifa, Zhuzhen, give me a healing talisman. A broken seal can't be repaired. We must seal the entire temple. Dehuai says, ha ha ha, I'll bring this temple down around your heads before you can. Whoa. Uh-oh. Well, 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 Dehuai says, what a pathetic place this is. Master Shifa, you thought I'd be as weak as I was 15 years ago? You fool. Dehuai says, ah, such beauty. If I had only come earlier, this moment would not have been delayed for so long. Oh no! Alice got abducted, god damn it. It's playing out like Lunar again. Motherfucker! Master Shifa says, Dehuai, I underestimated his dark power. Shifa says, poor Xiaofang, please forgive me. Whoa, Xiaofang is straight up dead. Shifa says, I shall give my life to extend yours. Who's? Us? Zhuzhen says, Master. Shifa says, it's alright, Zhuzhen. My time has come and gone. The rest I leave to you. Yuri says, Master Shifa. Master Shifa says, young Hyuga, do not fear the dark. If you accept it, it will protect you in return. Then what frightens you will also disappear. Yuri says, no, you old fool. We're not gonna let you die here. Shifa says, I'll transport you to the Samsara Pavilion with the last of my strength. Good luck. Now go. Go to Kuihai Tower and rescue the girl. Marge says, it's collapsing. Sergeant Kato says, what the? A temple is collapsing. Kawashima says, yes, they finally started something. Alright, Lieutenant Sukatani. Sukatani. So it's finally time. Kawashima says, take your troops underground. We don't know what's down there, so proceed with extreme caution. Sukatani says, yes, ma'am. Actually, don't go down there. They're fucked. They're fucked if they're going down there. Kawashima says, Kato, it doesn't hurt to trust people. It doesn't hurt to trust in people now and then. Alright, let's move out. They don't know. Uh-oh. Alice! We lost Alice. God damn it. Yuri says, where are we? Jujin says, it's the Samsara Pavilion. Marge says, Master Shifa transported us here, didn't he? Hi, Alice. Jujin says, we've got no time to waste. We've got to get back to Shanghai before this place collapses. We lost Alice! No, this is playing out exactly like goddamn Lunar. There's a man's voice. Or do you think you're going in such a hurry? Hopefully it won't play out like Lunar, where you only get the girl back, like, at the end of the game. The Jujin says, Buguai. That Dehuai doesn't miss a beat, does he? Leaving Buguai behind to block our return? Yuri says, you just don't know when to give up, do you? You here for another beatdown? You've caught me at a bad time. I won't forgive you over my dead body. Buguai says, my sentiments exactly, boy. You will pay dearly for what you did to me. Oh shit, it's a fight? It's a fight, okay. Wait, it's another Yamaraja? What is it? War. Alright, let me save. What are you weak to? Let's go Inferno. Can never go wrong with going Inferno. I'm mad now. Alright, let's see. What are you weak to?
Yeah, I could use some help here. Let's see.
Element dark, okay. Ah, but light of... It was only Alice with the light infusion. Well, shit. Whatever, just normal attack him. Game of death. No shit. Whoa! What the f- It one-hit KO everybody. Can it miss? It's like hitting fucking guillotine on Pokemon. Wow, that sucks. Okay, let's run it back. At what point can I run it back though? Did I save? Hopefully I saved. Continue. Continue. Let's run it back here. Okay, so that's what that one item was. That's fucking instant death? I think there's like a instant death like prevent somewhere around here. Yeah, and instant death ineffectual. Oh, we have 2 in our inventory, okay. So I only need 1. Cool. Let's slap that on everyone. Wait, shit, I need to slap that on. How do I slap that on? She's not in the party. Flare brooch, I don't care. Leonardo's bear. Wait, I can't change Marge's equipment. Well, shit. Can she join the party real quick for a sec so I could change her equipment? Alright, I need to skip this dialogue. Well, I think Marge is just fucked by default. Yeah, Marge is fucked by default. If I can't change her equipment here, then she's cooked. It's still crazy that they don't allow, like, skip cutscene in this game, even though it has, like, New Game Plus. Kind of annoying. They do have, like, skip cutscene for other parts of the game, though. Not all cutscenes. Well, I guess Marge is cooked. Actually, we can move around when we get back here, right? Yeah, we can move around and change Marge's equipment here, I think. Yep, there we go. Cool, I can change Marge's equipment. That's fucked instant death that you can't avoid. Okay. Well, we got you now, asshole. We're gonna kill you, dog. Hey, maybe it was Jujin with a life in with a light infusion. Never mind. He's fire infusion. Never mind. Beat his ass. Smash his balls. See now, if this is gonna be a waste of turn for him. Sucker. Whoa! Whoa, ouch! Oh! What is that damage? I missed. Bad breath attack. I think he's wobbling. Oh yeah, he's wobbling. It's over for you now. GG's. See, now fucking Alice is gonna be behind a couple more levels again. I thought we could try and get her caught up with this section, but with the way that they split the party for the trials, she's gonna be behind again. Uguay says, impossible. Defeated again? They should just simply smash his skull in. Yuri says, you? It's Roger Bacon. Whoa! Never mind. Yuri says, damn. Marge says, hurry before everything collapses. Jujin says, you're awake? It appears we've been brought back to Shanghai somehow. Somehow. Marge says, who do you think rescued us from the rubble? Probably our Japanese friends. Marge says, I'd better go next door and check it out myself. We're so back. We're so back. Oh, you can go inside the door now. Yeah, check next door. So it was our Japanese friends. Hey man, thanks for saving us. Kawashima says, ah, you're awake. Yuri says, yeah, I'm awake, alright. Care to tell me what's going on here? Why the Japanese army? Kato says, Yuri, this is Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima. Her unit saved you from the temple ruins. Yuri says, Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima? The Japanese is our army. The Japanese army is our enemy. They went to the temple ruins for the White Tiger votive picture. Right? Kawashima says, Sergeant Kato and I posed as smugglers, entirely to maintain contact with you. Yuri says, you're Kawashima of the Japanese army? Kato says, please try not to be angry. We apologize for withholding information from you. Yuri says, shut up. You think you can just let bygones be bygones, pal? Kawashima says, calm yourself. At present, we are not your enemies. Jujin says, take it easy, kid. Let's hear what they have to say. Yuri says, what are you saying, Pops? How can you be so calm? We don't know what exactly could be happening to Alice. Kawashima says, Alice is fine. Marge says, so you're Yoshiko Kawashima of the Japanese army. If only I'd realized sooner, I would have killed you without a thought. Kawashima says, now, let's not be hostile. We're the only ones who will profit from our fighting and the only one who will profit from our fighting are Dehua and the Japanese who aim to take Shanghai. Please think about it. If he truly hated you, would we have gone through the trouble of putting our men in danger, asking them to dig you out of that monster-infested rubble? Yuri says, you just said that Alice is okay, right? How do you know that? Oops. Kawashima says, if I were Dehuai, I'd protect her. She's a treasure to him. Her very existence gives him satisfaction. He will leave her in some secure location while he hastens his preparations for the valorization. Jujin says, which means that Alice is safe until the Demon's Gate invocation begins. Kawashima says, precisely. While we do not have much time, we are not too late. Dehuai has made Koihai Tower his fortress. But since there's no way we can break through the front, Master Jujin, you're the most familiar with this. Why don't we collaborate? Yuri says, so everything's just part of your plan, huh? I can't believe you. What? Yuri says, we may as well be your damn puppets. Kato says, Yuri, you shouldn't say that. The Lieutenant Colonel was at the temple ruins the whole time, praying for your safety, waiting with the unit. She waited and waited, believing you'd come back. Yeah, that's oomph. Kawashima says, enough, Kato. The fact is, I did use you. I truly apologize for that. If you won't call me your friend, will you at least call me your ally? Let me put this bluntly. She's oomph. Yuri, I want to join in arms with you. I aim to make Shanghai a staging base for the army, but it can't be done with Dehuai at large. Dehuai is your enemy as well. Joining forces to stop him is the most logical strategy. Marge says, why do you want us to cooperate? It should be easy for your famous army. Why not wipe everything out with your military might? Kawashima says, that's not it at all. Certainly there are many who'd like to do just that, but I am not one of them. An invasion of Shanghai, once begun, cannot be easily stopped. A huge number of people will be involved in the battle, and a lot of them will die. The best course of action is to fell the ringleader before the winds of war kindle an inferno. Jujin says, that'd be awfully convenient for you, wouldn't it? I'd sooner take Dehuai's side than do anything to abet Japan's designs on Shanghai. Kato says, Master Jujin? Yuri says, I'm tired of being used by people just because it's convenient for them. If the Japanese army wants to invade Shanghai, so be it. After I finish Dehuai, I'll fight them. Now, Kamashima, I may not be as smart as you, but I know what's important in life. Kawashima says, are you saying a joint effort is impossible? Yuri says, look, I have two goals right now. I have to save Alice and then I have to stop the valorization. Kawashima says, don't underestimate Dehuai. If you leave here on your own, all that awaits you are his traps. Yuri says, I don't care if it's a trap. I promised myself I'd protect Alice at all costs. Kawashima says, you're a fool. Yuri says, people like you, people who plan out every little detail of their lives, you could never understand me. Yuri says, I thank you for saving us. Goodbye. No longer oomph. Kawashima says nothing. Jujin says, if the Demon's Gate invocation actually takes place, there will be no point in debating about Japan. Kato says, can we just let him go, Lieutenant Colonel? Kawashima says, everything will be fine. Illogical people can just be difficult. Kato, is Sukatani still away? Kato says, yes ma'am. He said he'd be back right away. I'll go check on him. Kawashima says, oh, and Kato? Give them the Yawa and Gate key. Kato says, Lieutenant Colonel, are you sure? Our spies worked so hard to get such an important... Kawashima says, just do it. We can't let Shanghai become a pile of ashes, even if we can't cooperate with them. We can gather our troops and prepare to invade Oihai Tower. Understood? Kato says, understood, Lieutenant Colonel. Please wait here, I'll take care of it. Marge says, wait, sonny boy, you can't go by yourself. Jujin says, that's right. You can't very well leave behind your guide through hell, you know? We're all in this together. Yuri says, I know that. Okay. Our friends are with us through thick and thin. Oh, wait, was that actually the right way? Uh-oh. Sukatani says, alright, I've hit it well. It was actually the correct way. I wanted to... Actually, no. I don't think there's anything that we should be getting right now. Yeah, nothing that's too important. Sukatani says enter. Whoa! Sukatani says, what's wrong with you? Have you gone mad? Who's this? Major Kutsugi? I'd like to ask you the same question, Lieutenant Sukatani. Sukatani says, Major Kutsugi? Kutsugi says, I ordered Kawashima's whereabouts reported the moment you located her. You tried to trick my spies? Sukatani says, no, heavens no. I haven't found Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima yet. Major Kutsugi says, enough lies. I'm assuming Shanghai Command? This is a direct order from the Imperial Capital? You were with Kawashima in Wuhan, weren't you? Tokyo may charge her with treason. You're a good soldier. Tell me where she is, I will not ask again. Sukatani says, I know nothing of it. And the Lieutenant Colonel had no plans for any treason. Oh, this guy's dead. This guy's dead. Kutsugi says, he's a real one though, but he's dead. Kutsugi says she failed to report many key details and moved ahead without approval from the capital. That doesn't sound like treason to you? In any case. Major Kutsugi says, the truth will be revealed soon enough, as my soldiers turn the city inside out. Farewell. Rip. Rip to a real one. Chihua says, hi Yuri. Good to see you again. Chihua. Mr. Zhen says, how did it go? Did you retrieve the white tiger? No, we did not. Yuri says, well, story time. Mr. Zhen says, I see. But we must be thankful that everybody made it back safely. Zhu Zhen says, so tell us, Zhen, how have things been here in Shanghai? A disquieting air about the town. Mr. Zhen says, indeed. The Japanese army is preparing for something. The number of troops have increased. Yuri says, hey, how do we get inside? I struggle to pronounce this one. Kuei-hai Tower? Kuei-hai Tower. If you know, you've got to tell me. Mr. Zhen says, 15 years ago, Dehuais destroyed every entrance to the tower, but one Yawang gate. The door is sturdy and locked tight. Marge says it's locked. You can do something about it, right, Zhu? He shakes his head. Zhu says if all it takes is an unlocking spell, that's a simple enough order. Yuri says, Yawang gate, eh? Thanks, Mr. Zhen. Alright, let's actually upgrade everybody's equipment. We're rich. We're gonna go crazy. When's the next batch of equipment? One sec. When's the next batch of upgrades, weapon upgrades? Whatever. We go crazy with this. We go crazy with the upgrades. You know what? Maybe it's a bit expensive. Maybe just one upgrade and expand the hit area. 10,000 should be good enough. 16 is kinda hefty. Alright, cool. We're rich. We are filthy rich. I wonder what's up with the arena battle? Pit fights. You can fight as many as you want with the admission fee of 300 cash. What can you get from the pit fight? We can do them now for fun. Sure. Alright, let me just switch my equipment. Indicator sweeps 20% slower? Wait, that's goated. Renders judgment ring abnormalities ineffectual. Fuck it, Jade Lariat. After unconscious, 3 hit, 2 times strength attack. Jade Lariat, why not? There, let's go. Win 10 times in a row and you get something nice, is what the guide says. Doesn't say what it is. But let's go. Oh, you can only pick one character to duel? Sure, Yuri. Oh no. Maybe I should go for agility up so he can get more turns in. If it's just gonna be by himself. Yeah. Let's run it back real quick. What can I sacrifice though? Less defense. We don't care. Yeah, agility up 25 points, but 2 times indicator speed. We'll simply be good. Oh my god, it's fast! It's fast as fuck. We'll simply get used to it. Good fucking lord. Yeah, you get more turns, but good luck hitting the judgment ring. We'll simply get good, you know? I'll simply get used to it. Here. Instant miss. Oh. I mean, like, we just need to get one attack in. And be another turn. That's actually an extremely nutty accessory. That pretty much gives us like 2 turns in a row. Oh, I should have went Inferno. Whoa, we hit that nice. Yeah, no, the coral lariat is actually insanely nutty. Can we use items while we're in here, though? It doesn't restore your, okay, it doesn't restore your health in between fights. Ouch! The size of the hit area has been halved? It's so small. Oh, we did it though. Save states, my beloved. Your debuffs means nothing with our save states. Ouch, this thing fucking hurts. Wait, that second trial was already kind of beating our ass. I don't think we could survive trial number 3. What the fuck is that? That's the first Yamaraja. But we have some heals. I think I'm gonna die. Whoops. Oh, we fast as fuck. Oh, okay, so the enemy is completely randomized, I think. Let's see. Is it actually randomized? Because the one that we fought earlier gave me like 1500 experience. It was a thick boy. See, look. It's not randomized. What? Why was that second trial fucking cracked? You're no match for the furry, man. Not the paralysis, get dodged. Three turns in a row? Holy shit. Yeah, this accessory is so stupidly strong. What the? Sure, bring it on. Oh, this guy again. He's gonna beat my ass. What is that ability? Maybe I should have went Inferno. Silence. Oh, good. I can handle that. Tiny ring, I'm fucked. All good. Actually, it's not that bad at all. It's just tiny. Trial number 6. How many trials are there? 10? Can we make it to the end? Oh, not that guy. This guy is resistant to all... This guy is resistant to, physical attacks. I'm gonna have to heal. Ideally, we get 30 heal. No. That 30 extra heal. Nice. And then we're just gonna have to spam wind cheer here. Good thing I brought Talon. For this fight. Huh, it deals baby damage. Is that like 4 turns in a row? Youch. Hit me for nothing. Wait, don't tell me they're gonna throw Yamara Jawar at me with the instant death? That'd be so ass. Okay, wait. Oh, fuck, 2 of them. They hurt. Oh, never mind. They died in 1 shot. Oh, wait. They're easy as fuck. That was barely anything. Maybe I should have healed myself. I should have healed myself. I'm gonna heal myself. Back on the Demonic Ghost RPG. Hello, hello, good evening. Yes, we're in an arena right now. The setup with that we have on our boy just gives us like 50 turns in a row. Bro, those are the enemies that you fight in the very first area of the game. So whoever shows up in the trial is like completely randomized. I mean, in the arena. These guys are weak too. This is the enemies that we fight in the literal second area of the game. Fuck him up. We took no damage. Yuri's just stupidly strong. Alright. Trial number 9. Please don't throw the Yamaraja with an insta-death move at me. Okay, this one's manageable. Oh, so hello, Sir Watermelon. I hope you're having a great Saturday evening. Life Dew, what are you healing? Can it only heal itself, or can it heal other... Oh, it can heal other... Holy fuck, 190 HP. I should kill the small one first. They deal all of, like, 1 damage. Okay. Okay, I'll kill the small ones. The goons. Alright, try me. Get dodged, asshole. He got an attack buff for himself and all he did was just 2 damage. Alright, trial number 10. I believe this should be the last one. Or how many are there? I swear to God, if this goes beyond the trial number 10. These are enemies from Zhaoyang village. They should be very easy. Yeah, no surprises here so far. Don't tell me it goes beyond 10. I'll give you a reward worth 10 winnings. What's it? 5,000 in cash? What an impressive string of victories. It's as if we're watching you-know-who. Who's you-know-who, anyway? Mr. Jen says, Colonel Yuga. He used to rough it up in the pit fights too. That proves blood is thicker than water. He's got that same quality of excellence. Oh, I remember. Hey, remember what? Mr. Zhen says, Xiaohua, bring that thing to me. Bring what to me? Xiaohua says, you mean that? Mr. Zhen says, that's right, that. Xiaohua says, just a moment. Hopefully it's not something that we have to fight. Mr. Zhen says it was a very rare and dear item of his and he kept it well hidden. Well then, shall I tell you about that day? The morning we went to Kuei-hai Tower? Are we getting lore? Oh, we get lore! From beating the pit fights. Mr. Zhen says, well, Xiaohua, I'll be back soon. Don't look like that. I'll be back soon, I say. Xiaohua says, everyone, be careful, okay? Colonel Hyuga, Master Zhuzhen, Father, please. Zhuzhen says, ha ha ha, you can count on it. Don't worry about a thing, and you be a good girl now. Chohua says yes. Dad says, Chohua, take this. It's a charm my beloved wife gave to me. Hold on to it until I return. Chohua says, it's a lovely cross. I'll take good care of it. Dad says, please do so. Mr. Genis says, is that alright? To give her such a treasured item? Colonel Hyuga says it's fine. Looking at this child reminds me of my son. I never gave him anything. Zhuzhen says, everything's gonna be fine, Hyuga. Let's get this business taken care of so you can go home. Kill Dehuai, foil the Demon's Gate invocation, and you're there in no time at all. Dad says, you're right, Zhuzhen. Alright, let's go, everyone. Chohua says, farewell. Farewell, Colonel Hyuga. Yuri says, and then my father went into the tower. We are following in Dad's footsteps. Mr. Zhen says, Yuri, the Colonel never forgot about you for a moment. He loved you and his wife with all his soul. Chohua? Is it the cross? Chohua says, I took hold of this that day. Your mother gave it to Colonel Hyuga as a good luck charm. Now it's your turn to hold on to it. What's it? Its small, beautiful silver cross. You've received Anne's cross. Mama. Yuri says, thank you. I never thought I would find a memento from my mother here. Ain't that nice? Can we wear it? I was gonna say, like, only 5,000 for going all through, like, 10 fights. Successful ring restores wearer's SP when berserk. Huh. And that's not too big. Yeah, it's not too big. Whatever. You know what? I might keep the flash badge. It's hilariously strong. But kind of hard, kind of wieldy. Kind of hard to use. Alright, let's get out of here, gang. What? Those are Japanese soldiers. Yuri says, what the? This place is crawling with the Japanese soldiers. Well, simply fuck them up. Don't worry, we're gang. Oh my god, look at how fast that thing, the ring is. Good fucking lord. Can I do it? I can, kind of. I'm so used to the ring being so fast that, like... There, it doesn't matter, he's dead. I'm so used to the ring being so fast with Yuri that I don't know how to use everybody else. Like, this is way too slow for me now. That should be like the default speed. The Japanese soldiers barely give anything. Kato says, Yuri! Marge says, what's going on? Is this the start of the Japanese invasion? Kato says, no, it's terrible. Just terrible. Zhuzhen says, you're a grown man. Get a hold of yourself. Yuri says, what is it? What happened? Kato says, yes, well... Sukatani's fucking dead. Kato says, Lieutenant Sukatani. Wait, it looks like he's still alive, though. Lieutenant, please say you're alright. Clearly the fuck he's not. Sukatani says, Kato, you've come. Kato says, who did this to you, Lieutenant? Who was it? Sukatani says, Kutsugi, Major Kutsugi. He's after the Lieutenant Colonel. Listen carefully, Sergeant. I hid it. The precious item. I hid it in the boat. Tell that to them. Sergeant Kato says, tell Yuri's party, right? Understood. Please don't say another word, Lieutenant. I'll send a medic over right away. Sukatani says, forget it, Sergeant. Forget about me. The Lieutenant Colonel, protect her. There's no time. Go, I leave it to you. Oh. Dej. Kato says, Lieutenant Sukatani! I think the music was like perfectly timed at the moment that like the lieutenant died. Yuri says, I get it. So these people are after Kawashima too. But what in the world is this precious item that Lieutenant Sukatani wanted us to have? Jujin says he hid it on board his ship. Or is it our ship? Like the ship that we used before? Like the fishing... the fishing ship that we used before? Kato says, yes, please go get it right away. I must return to the Lieutenant Colonel. Yuri says, got it. As soon as we find whatever it is, we'll head back to the inn. Until then, you stay put. Got it? Kato says, yes! Wait, so Kawashima's probably gonna end up joining the party after all. Yeah, I need the coral lariat. I have like, what, 6 less attack? It's okay. A lot of soldiers in town. Is it on this ship? Uh-oh. Back shots? I don't think I want to transform anymore. Yuri should be able to one-turn them. God, what a funny ass ability. I mean, what a funny ass accessory. It's so strong. You just get like back to back to back turns. Wrapped in the clothing is a large metal key shining dully. You receive the Yawan gate key. Yuri says, man, this is a rugged key. What's it for? Jujin says, let me see. Is that? It's the Yawan gate key. Marge says, then can we get into the Kuehei? Then we can get into the Kuehei Tower. Jujin says, that's right. Yuri says, alright, back to the inn. Can we get Kawashima to join the party? I don't want to fight this, guys. There's a mob that I might be missing, though. These boys barely give any money. One sec. Oh, the peddler. I haven't worn the pedometer in a while. It was on fucking... It was stuck on... Okay, I need to buy one. It was stuck on Alice, and she got abducted with a pedometer. The sole pedometer that we have. And she stopped getting abducted. We'll slap it on Marge. There we go. I'm not getting my steps in. I'm barely getting any steps in. Go walk some more. Okay, fine. Kawashima, watch out! Oh! Kato got shot. Major Kutsugi says, I expected to find a mannish woman, indeed, but you're actually quite beautiful. Kawashima says, so you're the new dog Tokyo sent? I had no idea they wanted me so badly. They sent you all the way to Shanghai just for me? Don't think my father will take this lightly. Kutsugi says, watch your mouth. You're speaking to the new ruler of Shanghai? You'd best forget your father. Oh, you haven't heard the news, eh? Well, I'll tell you. Your father adopted a new daughter, someone from the Qing dynasty. Kawashima says, what? Kutsugi says he's busy raising her. He doesn't have any time for you now. Kawashima says, what? Major Kutsugi says, your time's up. Major Kutsugi says, who are you? We're here to beat your ass. Yuri says, hey, I'm your worst nightmare, buddy. Major Kutsugi says, are you one of her underlings? Get him! Nobody stands in my way. Cool, we're gonna get Kawashima to join the party after this, maybe. Well, we're not gonna sugarcoat it. Raging Tiger. Bam, bam, bam. Major Kutsugi says, I'll get you for this. Team Rocket blasting off again. Wait, Kato's fucking dead. Kawashima says, Kato, are you alright? Hang in there. Oh, he's good. Okay. I thought he got shot or something. Kawashima says, you came, but why? Yuri says, consider this our thanks. You'll have to take care of the soldiers outside by yourselves, though. Okay, she's not joining the party yet. Kato says, you came back for us. All of you. Marge says, we just stopped by to say hello. You can thank us later. Jujin says, we seemed fated to keep meeting. We may be on opposing sides the next time we meet, but do take care. Kawashima says, Yuri, you're going, right? To Koihei Tower? Yuri says, yeah. You know her. She'll sob and cry if I don't rescue her. Kawashima says, be careful, okay? And Yuri, I'll pray for your success. Yuri says, heh, thanks. Look at him trying to be cool. Kawashima doesn't join the party. I was hoping she would. Kawashima says, no, really. I'll be praying. That's oomph. She's oomph still, even if she's not joining the party. Alice says, "Where am I?" Dehuai says, "Hee hee hee hee. Are you awake, Alice?" With a creepy ass laugh. Alice says, "Dehuai." Dehuai says, "This is my Koihai Tower, the laboratory. What do you think? Impressive, isn't it? But before we begin the Demon's Gate invocation, I must test your power, just a little." He laughs. Alice says, "What do you think you're going to do to me? I'll never ever cooperate." Dehuai says, "Ha, we'll see how long that sassy little attitude lasts. You'll soon give up and do whatever I wish." Well then, shall we begin? Dehuai says, "I hope you enjoy this. Now answer me." Alice says, "They'll come for me, I know it. I just need to buy some time." Quit it, you dirty old man. This strange machine is so sexy, what? Please don't hurt me. What's with these options? Why are they giving me these options? Quit it, you dirty old man. Dehuai says, "I like stubborn girls." Alice says, "What's going to happen to me?" Dehuai says, "Okay, here it comes." Alice says, "What should I do?" This scary tower is sexy too, what the fuck? Just get away from me. Dehuai says, "You don't want to see me, you don't want to see my face?" Aw, that's too bad. "Stop, please," Alice says. Okay, he's back. Okay, one more time. Ignore him. But you're the sexiest. What the fuck? What happens if you choose that? I just want to see. You're the sexiest. Oh, he fucking fries you. Okay, ignore him. He fucking fries you if you try to flirt with the old man. Dehuai says, "Don't you dare ignore me, you little brat. And yet, how beautiful your profile is." He's a fucking creep. Alice says, Help, Yuri." Dehuai says, "Such a stubborn girl. Do you really believe that brat will come to save you? That damn filthy Harmonixer. Wuguai is sure to have sent him to hell by now." Where is Wuguai anyway? I don't think he'd return to Kowloon without telling me. Dehuai says, yeah, finally. Begin the Demon's Gate invocation. Bear witness, lowly maggots, I shall soon show you the face of God. Those are like walking sounds straight out of like Resident Evil. Marge says, "Whoa, check this place out. So this is Koihei Tower. Koihei Tower." Jujin says, well, it's a whole lot bigger than it was 15 years ago. Yuri says, "Just wait, Alice, I'm coming for you." Okay. Oh. There's some housekeeping that we need to do. Come on now, the fucking housekeeping at a time like this. Of course. At pivotal moments in the story, they're gonna start giving you housekeeping. Where are we? Where do we go? Go back to Haiyan in Shanghai. Oh hey, the soldiers are gone. At the intersection near the hotel, he'd east. To the next section, head south towards the dock. Okay. Oh, is this door open now? It is. What's in here? Oh, this is where the Japanese are stationed. Can I kill the guy so I can go inside? His name's Private Ichikawa. You're not allowed to come in here. Go away. Well, fuck you, dude. I come here as I please. You receive Tea of the Healer. What does that do? Oh. Okay, let me save right here. Man with a dog. Small wager, big payoff. That's Shanghai's famous dog picking contest. A prize for only 300. Okay. How do you play? Tell me. It's simple. First, you pick one of these dogs here. Then the dogs move around for a fixed time. Keep your eye on your pick. When the dog lines up again, point out the one you first picked. If you're right, you get an amazing prize. If you're wrong, it's all over. Another one of these? Pick your dog. Keep a close eye on him. Okay. As you face the dogs, okay, from like left to the most, to the rightmost dog, I guess. All right, number one. Let's just pick number one. Only a bit faster, eh? That's the second one. Correct. What do we get? A lottery ticket. Nice. Play again sometime. Okay, let's do it again. Four dogs this time. But you see, we also have save state, so even if I fuck up, okay, let's pick the first dog. Oh shit, I lost it. I fucking lost it. Is this the first one? Correct, I got it right. Okay, cool. Heyo, hello, how's it going? Alright, one more time. I got it right. It's like that one minigame in, when we started Suikoden 1. Whoops. Alright, let's pick the first dog again. Oh my god, I lost him. It's a third one. I fucking lost! Alright, shuffle. I don't know which. I lost it again. Third one. You're trolling me. Fuck me, I lost it. What? Which one? Oh god, I lost it. There's like a point where the dogs overlap each other. Oh, okay, it's the second one. Monkey paw. The monkey paw curls. What does it do? Indicator speed becomes irregular, attack power triples. Not interested. Finally hit 2.0 and Zenless Zone 0, alright. Congratulations. That's it for the treasure in Shanghai. Now you can either continue with Koihai Tower or you can take a couple of side quests. What side quests? What side quests? Side quests. Let me just look. There are 3 side quests. Kowloon Fortress. What? WS01. Kowloon Fortress, what happened to Uruguay? As long as you answered the prompts correctly in Alice's tower, while Alice was in the Koihei Tower, you can go to the Kowloon Fortress to find out. This is the only time that you could do this quest. Okay, so where is Kowloon Fortress? Oh. Oh. We can launch the ship? I completely missed this. I was like looking away from the screen. Well, you launch the ship. Yeah, let's sail into the open seas. Kowloon Fortress. Okay. What's in Kowloon Fortress? Whoa, Kowloon Fortress is actually pretty massive. Yuri says, hey, this is my first time to Hong Kong, but I had no idea. Why is that one dude right there fucking ripped? Zhujian says, this is the Kowloon Fortress, Wu Guai's palace. Marge says, wow, it's incredible. Whoever did this is pretty strange, I'd say. Zhujian says, who knows what might leap out at us. So watch out, it's probably a den of thugs ready to strike. Not to worry, we have Yuri. This dude is fucking ripped. He looks like Bruce Lee. Invincible Ne. You must be strangers. This is our boss, Wu Guai's territory. We just killed your boss. Invincible Ne says, I'm responsible for this place while Wu Guai is away. So mind that you don't cause any trouble. But he's also lottery member number 10. But I can't go against the boss's wishes. Coming to work it out? I come to work out? What do you mean by that? What's that? Which one should I get? Usually whatever it's red is the one that you want. It's arguably the best accessory in the game. Wait, what? You're invisible. Your judgment ring becomes invisible? What the hell? Nope. Hit that shit. Oh, we did it! Ah, barely there. No, it's not. It's gonna miss. Fuck. That it? No? Come on, baby. Nice. When crunching, you gotta bend your knees. Should we get multiples of that? It actually sounds kind of nutty. What does it do? Or is it? Mind's eye. Hit area invisible, but physical attack doubles. Is that not nutty? That's extremely nutty. If you could somehow combine that with the flash badge, like not only would we be like fast as fuck, we'd be getting like 2 turns in a row, but that's only if we manage to land it. That might take some time getting used to. I want to try. I don't know how this works. What kind of game is Shadowhearts? It's turn-based. It's a turn-based JRPG from early PS2 era. Came out 2001, I think. It was going for like a kind of like horror like themes in the start of the game, but it kind of goes away as the further you go down, the further you get into the game. What is that? Renders paralysis and petrification ineffectual. There's new items here. Should I be grabbing these? You may want to buy it if you have spare cash. Yeah, sure. Can we go back to the Kowloon Fortress eventually? I'm rich. Sure. I like one of them. I don't know. Maybe just one of them. So yeah, the notable thing about Shadowhearts is that it's one of the earliest games that RPGs, like the standard turn-based RPGs, started including like quick time events when you're trying to take actions in a fight, and even for like funny things, trying to get discounts for when you're buying shit or selling shit. Yeah, like Expedition 33. How many lottery tickets do I have? I only have 2. Okay, you know what? I'll just hold on to this. Never mind. I'll just hold on to my lottery tickets. I mean, that mind's eye is extremely like... Can you go back here eventually? I don't think you can. Like, I have a spare lottery ticket that I could try and use so I could get another one. But you know what? It's probably not that important. As long as I could keep getting like... As long as I have one for Yuri, that should be good enough. Alright, let's go. Alright, go into the fortress we go. Useless One says, Big Bro it here is talking tough, but there are monsters inside. That's why we're out here? Why? How should I know why? I just wish Boss Wugwai would get back. Sleepless Lillian. I saw him. Lord Wugwai's back, but no one believes me. Desperate how? Our base turned into a haunted house. Lord have mercy. Oh, what's happening in there? Mana root. I think that's a recovery item. I don't know if I'm going the right way here. Let's go through here. Fuck it, we ball. What is that? Alright, how is the mind's eye supposed to work? Let's see. You can't see your judgment ring? Let's see. Holy shit, you actually can't see it! You can't see the hit areas. But you could take a guess. Well, maybe I should clear out my, Is that not nutty? That is way too nutty of an accessory. You can still see, like, the directional on the judgment ring. So it's actually pretty manageable. It's way too strong, I think. We're gonna dog walk the entire game with it. You found Wu Guai's room key from inside the drawer. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's run that back. I didn't get to see the text. On the shelf is a piece of paper with a drawing of a plant growing out of a pot. You've received Wu Guai's room key from inside the drawer. Okay. This looks like a torture room. What the hell? Let me climb up. I fear I might be going the right way. Whatever. Face guard. Is that an accessory? It is. Raises defense power. By a lot. Give it to our friends. Maybe Zhuzhen. He barely has... Wait, he has physical defense. Marge? Marge could use some. She'll be our designated healer. Since Yuri is, like, stupid strong now. Okay, no hidden items here. Oh, strange-looking pharmaceuticals are lined up here. What do they do in here? A torture chamber? It is a filth-caked operating table. The surface is covered with a web of fingernail scratches. What the hell have they been doing here? It looks like a ladder going down. It's not. Wait, there's a new weapon for Yuri here. Where? I missed it. What? Some fucked up looking monsters here. Happy creeper? Zero damage. Say what? Zero damage? What do you mean by that? Ugh. Zero damage? Resistant? Okay. Let's try this. Get naded.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
No, no, shot. This thing is thick. Yow. But it deals no damage. You know what, we could probably try and calm down with a flash badge for now. Right now I just want to slap on this, just so we could have more money. Wait, am I going the right way? One sec. There's supposed to be a new weapon for Yuri here. From when I grab the mana root, go up the stairs and north to the next area. You'll be at a fork, having to choose to go up 2 different set of stairs. Huh. Say what? Don't tell me I'm going the right way. I think I'm going the right way. What the fuck is this? Where's this weapon? I would like this weapon. Okay, yeah, this is the mana route. Go up the stairs and north to the next area. Okay. A blue Oni. Miss. I don't know where the last area is. Okay, there it is. I could kind of visualize it in my mind's eye. Yeah, I kind of just want to money max. I don't want to worry about like having speed. We'll worry about it on when we get in the boss fight or something. We'll be at a fork, having to choose to go up 2 different set of stairs. Okay, I see you to choose different set of stairs. Go up the eastern stairs first, following the path to the ground. Yep, this is the path to the ground. There was a treasure chest somewhere in here. Oh, I see it. Wait. No? Make your way to the set of stairs on the right side of the room, but before going up, go behind them on the back. Right here. Oh, that's a treasure chest. That's a new weapon for Yuri. But I need to upgrade it, so I think I might have to go back to where Mayuan is. Do we have enough money? Yeah, I could go for upgrades. That is a ridiculous amount of damage, man. Holy shit. Youch! That big ogre kind of has a fatty. Okay, I'm considering going back to Huayuan so we could get some upgrades and maybe restock on some items because the monsters here are pretty strong. Run it back. Let's run it back. I got a new weapon. I got a new toy. Hopefully we can come back. Will you launch the ship? Yep. Alright, upgrade this. What's the wheel look like? Okay, they all look about the same. Alright, cool. Now I'm broke. Now Yuri's even more stronger now. Got hit with a big sleepy. Alright, thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a great evening. Thanks for dropping by. Good night. Ciao. See you later. I'm gonna restock on some healing items. Not even gonna ask for, like... Well, let's buy a bunch. Not even gonna ask for discounts anymore. We're rich like that. I don't need discounts, give me the goods. Need these dogs to get the fuck out of the way! I'm considering getting another, like, Mind's Eye. Hopefully we could go back to this guy if we have, like, excess, lottery ticket. But if I get any more, it's gonna be, like, very strong. Way too strong. We're gonna be way too strong. There's also like a surprising amount of variety in the enemies that shows up in this place. Holy damage. Youch. This guy's still not wobbling. I missed. Yeah, you can kind of like visualize where the arrow will be and the judgment ring, even if it's even if the hit areas are invisible. Also, we have save states, so even if I do fuck it up, yeah, the save states makes the game like super safe. Uh-oh, wait, shit. Dad's gonna start showing up. It's okay, Dad will not expect me to turning him. Dad's kind of a pain in the ass though if we encounter him here. I forgot to clear out my malice. Soul Benediction. Oh, now I can clear my malice. Okay, all good. All good, all good. Wait, the door's not open. Oh, it's open, okay. I was like, wait. Why is it closed? I missed. Whatever. Let's run it back. I don't want that to reflect in my score. Just kidding, I don't really care. Yeah, we don't get anything. We just close the door. Wuguai's room is past here, but the door is locked. Use Wuguai's room key and the door opened. Will you enter Wuguai's room? Not too strange looking. Oh, we got a warning. Let me see right here. Sure, let's check it out. Whoa, what the hell happened here? Marge says, what is this room? Yuri says, this is Wuguai's room? What does that guy do every day? Zhujin says, I don't get it. Wuguai's just a small-time gangster boss? But this stuff looks like he's been working with black magic and voodoo. The voice of Bacon. Huh. Exactly so, Master Zhujin. There's even like a brain in a jar. Yuri says, Bacon! So it was you behind all this? Bacon says, heh heh heh, while I was here I rented space in order to conduct my experiments. But I do wonder if perhaps I overdid it a little. I suppose this isn't easy work, yet I still must find a container to use as the vessel of life. Why? Zhujin says, you used Wuguai as the subject for your experiments? What the devil are you scheming? What the devil? What the devil? Bacon says, in any case, you couldn't possibly comprehend it anyway. Oh yes, since you have taken the trouble to come here, why don't I treat you to a little bit of fun? With the new life I have created, step forward, Wuguai. Wuguai says, freezing, help me. Yuri says, Wuguai. What, he threw up. He's zombie now. I forgot to switch my accessories. Whatever. Whoops. My bad, 1 sec. I want to land that 18% attack bonus. That's okay, even if you don't, I don't think we're in trouble. Perfect. Never mind. Never mind, this asshole still has the insta-death. Ah, this asshole still has the insta-death. Okay, never mind. Let's run it back. Too strange looking. Okay, so let's equip. Okay, yeah, let's equip that. Should I give myself more speed? For shits and giggles, we shall. Where is... There it is. Okay, how obnoxious is this gonna get? Mind's eye and 2 times speed with no way of with no lowering or increasing with no lowering the speed of the arrow nor increasing the hit area from my judgment ring. Oh, it's so fast. We hit it though. Well, it'll be an effective asshole. Nice try though. Hits the enemy's vital point with a sniper rifle. Wait. How does it look? Whoa. The hit area is so small.
Yeah, I can use some help here.
It healed him? Wait, why did it heal him? Wait, my bad. I just want to go for a physical attack. I mean, like, he's max health right now. It's just a waste of a turn. Okay, you know what? When in the middle of a battle, I'm gonna try and not rely on save states too much. Oh, I hit all 3 though. I still managed to hit all 3 even if it's invisible. And a GG's. Wow, he exploded. Oh, he's actually dead now, because usually he just fades away. What do we get from that? A seal of wisdom, okay. Uguay says, what? He faded away in the puff of smoke. Bacon says, it's more difficult than I thought. What is he trying to accomplish here? Yuri says, Bacon. Bacon says, oh, that'll be all for today. Goodbye, folks. Till next time. That's it. It's kind of a nice grind area, though. He's covered with knife wounds. I don't even know what to imagine what got him. Who's what? What's that? It's a brain in a jar. But I just want to make sure I didn't miss any monsters. That was actually a pretty nice, like, grind area. Oh, whatever. Let's check the library. Like, all the monsters around the area are supposed to be gone now. Am I missing entries? I'm not. Yep. Yep. Got that. Happy Creeper. Yep. Blue Ogre, Red Ogre. A Dark Judge, and the Cursed Puppet. Alright, let's get out of here. I got all the bestiary entries. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm satisfied. We got the boss. Even though that is a grind area that is potentially lost, you will get more. This place kind of gives me the vibes of that one section of Kuro 1, where we had to help Aaron go through about when we were chasing down, what's his name? Max, to that one shady area in Langport. Anyways. Hey, you can all go back inside again. Invisible Knee says, hey you, he went inside there and came back without any problems? What, you say there aren't any more monsters coming? What are you people? Wait, no, I can't get... I wanted to keep doing the lottery with this guy. Okay, not anymore. Is the peddler still there? Alright, we're done here. Are we done here? Okay, we're done here. I think I might be missing like a bestiary. There's absolutely no reason for me to like try and complete the bestiary. I don't get any achievements anymore. But this is just like a sense of completion. Sense of achievement for completing. Okay, yeah. We got the 2 unique enemies that can only be encountered in the pit fights. Alright, with that out of the way, I think we can keep continuing in the story. And not much for housekeeping. There wasn't much that was needed to be done for housekeeping. Maybe I should clear out my my malice before I head inside. That's okay. It's still blue. Second, I'm just scrolling down. All right. So what do we have? 23 thou. I think there's some shit in my inventory that I could sell for premium bucks. Or was it? Weird bottle. After unconscious, 3 times hit. 3 hit, 2 times strength attack. We could sell this one. I'm gonna raise the price because it's actually a pretty huge, pretty high value. Wait a minute. Maybe not. Oh shit. Weird bottle? Wait, is it something that we can equip? One sec. Why is it like an accessory? Why does it look like an accessory? It doesn't look like it's supposed to be something that we could equip. Weird bottle. After unconscious, 3 hit, 2 times strength attack. Like intentionally getting yourself killed? After unconscious, 3 hit, 2 times strength attack. So like, it's actually kind of a nutty item. Never mind, let's not sell it. Like you could intentionally get your character killed and then revive them, and then they get bonus attack when they get up again. Is it permanently for the rest of the fight? It's kind of a nutty item. But I think it's something that requires a lot of work to use as well, because you have to intentionally kill your party member, and there's little, unless you're like actively trying to get them killed, and it's actually pretty hard to get your characters like actively killed, so it might not actually be that good. I could sell it. Indicator speed becomes irregular, attack power triples. I could sell that. Fruit of Yggdrasil, what does that do? Fully restores HP and MP. That could be handy in a pinch. Anyway, what I wanted to buy, and the guide tells me to buy this, is buy a bunch of these. Brigand earrings, buy 5 of them at least. No, not brigand earrings, that's what I have. Trophy money down 20%, but item get chance up 20%. Let's buy like 5 of these. We can afford it. Nice. Cool. We're good. Yeah, because apparently the guide says this as you won't encounter that item after you beat Koi High Tower anymore, so this is the last chance in the entire game that you could buy that somehow. Alright, let's go to the tower. Is that it? No more housekeeping shenanigans? No more housekeeping shenanigans, okay. Alice, we're coming to save you. Yuri says, so this is the Yawan Castle, huh? I'm sure hordes of monsters will pour out the minutes it's open. Marge says, oh, quit it. Even an idiot like Dehuai wouldn't use the same tactic again. Jujin says, well, there's one way to find out. When you use Yawan Gate Key, the gigantic heavy door slowly opens. Whoa! We got jumped. It's a red ogre again. A red ogre that looks a lot meaner than the red ogre that we encountered Back in Kowloon. Anyway, Inferno time. No! Whatever. I wanted to hit perfectly there. Yeah, as I said before, I'm gonna try and rely less on save states in the middle of a fight. Snipe does a lot of damage. I mean, Snipe takes a lot of, like, MP, so I don't know if it's worth it, but... let's see how much it actually does. I'm gonna laugh if it heals it again. Okay. Kai shield. I know I'm just gonna defend. Wait, is it a water? Is it a fire type? Would it mean that it's weak to water attacks? Let's see.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
I could have used the scout to see for myself, but I'm pretty sure it's a fire type. Youch! Whoa! Uh-oh. Yo! Oh, I missed. Get sucked. Uh-oh. Asshole. But it's wobbling, it's weak. $10,800, holy shit. Big money. Yuri says, see, I told you it would happen. He's pretty proud of himself. Marge says, I guess both you and Dehuai think on the same level, sonny boy? Nah, I'm kidding. Ajushan says, alright, this is it. Marge says, wait, there's something on the ground. What's it? Marge says, huh? What's this? There's like a turtle on it. Ajushan says, damn, if it isn't the black tortoise votive picture. Wait, just click that, we got it back. Marge says, so this is the one that Dehuai took? Ajushan says, that's right. I never expected we'd get it back in a place like this. Can I leave? Can I leave and go heal up the party at the hotel? I can. Oh hey, this is the area for the beginning of the game. There's a hole just right for inserting a votive picture. Above it is a picture of a dragon. Forget the stupid hole for now. It looks like we can't interact with it yet. Yuck, 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 yuck. They deal low damage. I see a treasure chest. Let me in there. The door is tightly shut. Okay. How about over up here? Damn, one-shot him. I missed. Wait, whatever. Ah, this place looks broken down. What happened here? This door open? The door is also tightly shut. Hey, what? There's a hole just right for inserting a votive picture. It's a picture of a turtle. Oh, okay. Did that open the door? Open the door. How are you still alive? They're like 1 HP. Jushin has no damage. You've received B Dragon VP. What is that? Oh, it's a valuable. Painting containing the power of the blue dragon. What is that? It looks freaky. Rage Demon, Vengeance Demon. Why does it have a PP? Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not a PP, it's an umbilical cord. Alright, so insert this. The candle lit up. Okay, so which one did that open? There's a Red Phoenix VP. Will you take it? What? We're stuck. Wait, what did it say? There's a picture of a tiger. I see. Which means the Red Phoenix, the Phoenix key is incorrectly placed here. We can't take it just yet. What? Fuck it, you know what? Just nuke these guys.
Yeah.
Ouch. Never mind, the tiger's actually pretty thick. That is not a water tiger, that is a kappa. You're lying to me. Fuck. Stop interacting with it. There we go. God, there's so many fucking encounters here. You do need the money, though. Where do I go after placing down the dragon key? Uh-oh. You know what, let's go clear that. I'm gonna go clear my malice real quick. It's building up super fast here. What did that open? Nope. It didn't open the door here. What does that open? Oh, maybe the door on the left-hand side area. Okay, well... You've received pure extract. What does it do? Fully restores SP. That's kind of nice. It's fixed. Fine. Oh, those are new. Shadows. Blind ring. Well, my ring is already blind, fool.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
I don't know why I did that. Pretty sure Marge can, like, one-turn them. You fool! My judgment ring is already invisible. Why is there so many encounters in this place, man? That one's actually pretty weak. Whatever. Yeah, the Rage Demon is actually a lot stronger. Was it the Rage Demon? Or like has a lot more HP. But I'm getting trolled. It's the Mournful Demon that has a lot more HP. Gross. It deals no damage though for some reason. Where the fuck am I? They did unlock something in the second area, in the left-hand area. So many goddamn encounters, man. Is this door open? It's still tightly shut. What the fuck? Where do I go? From the save point, stay heck back down to the first area with a save point. From the save point, stay on the platform you're currently on and take the northwestern path to the next area. Like that door, like that little room right here? That's where I was supposed to be? Northwest. Yeah? Then what? Oh, the fuck? You found an erotic book. Oh, great. Legendary magazine, Shanghai Angels. Man, Dehuai was a gooner. Okay, what do I do? Oh, I'm supposed to place a blue dragon here in place. Okay. Oh, I haven't examined the altar in like the left hand. Right. Completely forgot about that. There's an altar on the left hand side area as well. These goddamn things again. There's so much encounters in this place. We get a lot of money though. Yeah, place the blue dragon one here. Yeah, even though it's incorrect. Yeah, this is where you place the phoenix. Okay. And that should open the door, right? Yep. Did that open the door back here? No. It did not. You found white tiger P. Okay, I can now go back all the way back to the first floor. Place that white, get that white tiger key. These things hate Jujin. They've only ever attacked Jujin so far. Okay, so this altar was asking for the tiger VP. That should have unlocked something, I think. And then now put the blue dragon here. All the seals seems to have been broken. Nice. Let's heal ourselves. There we go. Heal ourselves now. Wait, so which way did it unlock? Is it the door up here? No, it isn't. It's not this one. Run it back. Is it this one? Yes, it is. There's even a save point here. That means there's a boss fight. I'll be right back real quick. Alright, back. This is definitely a boss fight. Yuri says, Alice! Oh, okay. Unlike Lunar, we get our girl back immediately. Alice says, Yuri? Dehuai says, congratulations, you made it all the way here, despite rather heavy security. No matter, you're too late to stop my Demon's Gate invocation. The ultimate 9 heavens magic. I don't even know what any of that means, he's just a chuny. Jujin says, you never changed, Dehuai. I'm ashamed to have a brother who's twice strayed from the right path. You're siblings? Or maybe just like figuratively, since they both trained under the same master. Jujin says, so I figured I'd deliver the last rites I failed to deliver it 15 years ago. Jujin says, that's why I came all this way to see you. Dehuai says, ha, still alive, eh, Jujin? You will lose, just as you did 15 years ago. I'll make you beg for mercy if you survive. This Demon's Gate invocation is quite different from last time, you see? Yuri says, sorry, pal, but there won't be any invocation. Dehuai says, detestable Harmonixer boy, son of that monster Hyuga. You think you can stop me? Like father, like son? Koi High Tower will be your grave. Take this! What? It's just some guy. We'll get rid of it. Inferno. We're not gonna sugarcoat it.
Yeah, I could use some help here. Let's see.
That's such a funny ass ability. Element fire, so it's weak to water then? Defend. Youch! How dare you hurt my ooms?
Yeah, I could use some help here. Oi.
God damn, this thing hates Marge. This thing got fucking rocked. You learned Painkiller? Got a new ability for Marge. Yuri says, ha! What's with these small fry? This won't even buy you time. Actually, Lo. Dehuai says, ah, but it wouldn't be any fun if I didn't try. Dehuai's kind of a goofy-ass villain. What's this? It's down here. Why does it go down? Oh! The treasure chest from earlier. Talisman of Wisdom. Should I have went back and tried to, What's with this music? Wait, oops. There's a lottery ticket somewhere here. Oh! I almost missed it. Good thing a lock of the gate opened. Oh, so that's what the gate was. I see. I think we're doing pretty well still. Alright, let's go. Good thing I looked, I almost missed that lottery ticket. This music is kind of fun. Alright, Dehuai says, let's begin, shall we? In truth, you should be on your knees giving thanks to the chance to witness such an event. Marge says, wait a second. Valorization went out of style a long time ago, old-timer. Dehuai says, Alice, the time to unleash the power that sleeps within you has come. The four gods are sealed. I call thee with storm, fire, and quake. Let the valorization commence. What are you doing to Oomph? She's yelling. Yuri says, Alice! What? He teleported. Dehuai says, it's too late. The spirit machine of Koi Hightower will siphon off all of Alice's life energy. The mandala of hell shall open, and the seraphic radiance will be summoned. Whatever the hell any of that means. Zhuzhen says, the seraphic radiance? You mean you're not plotting to carry out the Demon's Gate invocation? Dehuai says, correct. This magic is far more complex than the simple invocation used to summon an earth spirit. Zhuzhen says, it can't be. I don't know what the hell anybody means here. Dehuai says, I suppose I should keep you entertained while the tower fills with Alice's life energy. Now you shall taste the wrath of Earth Sage Dehuai, true ruler of the 9 heavens. Wah, 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 wah. Alice, we're gonna get you out of there. This is gonna be like a two-phase fight. I'm gonna morb. But actually I meant to buff there. Whatever.
Yeah, I could use some help here. Let's see.
He's a fire element. Again. A lot of fire elements here. I'm gonna beat your ass, old man.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Youch, actually that hurts. You know what? Just defend.
一票当社会人で最低
We're gonna let Yuri do all the work. Oh, he's weak. We're just gonna let Yuri do all the work. The one-man army. Yeah, Mind's Eye is stupidly strong. Why? Dehuai says, "Damn you, such skill." Yuri says, "Give it up, Dehuai." Dehuai says, "Fool, you think you've won? Time is on my side. The girl spirit has filled the tower. We are but moments away from the final act." Yuri says, "Stop." Yuri says, "Alice, you okay?" Alice says, "Yuri, you came." And everybody. Zhuzhen says she's had nearly all the life energy sucked out of her body. We need to do something right away. Alice says, "I'm okay. We must stop Dehuai and the Demon's Gate invocation." Marge says, "But how? Isn't it too late?" Well, oh, we haven't had The voice says, "Just a little, my power." You can actually hear the mysterious voice that pops up out of nowhere. We haven't had one of those in a while. Marge says, "What was that light? And that voice?" Wait, she can hear it too? Zhuzhen says, "Oh, Alice, you've regained your strength?" Alice says, "The voice gave me back my power with that gentle light. I can fight." Yuri says, "It's been a while since I've heard that damn voice." It looks like he's glad to hear it. Alice says, "She's watching over us. Let's go." Marge says, "All right, let's form a party then." Is that Mom? The voice? I'm gonna bench Zhuzhen. Fuck me, I can't bench Zhuzhen. Oh, I'm glad that they leveled up Alice for this. I'm gonna bring Alice because story reason, unfortunately. Yuri says, "All right, this is it, Dehuai. Time to rock." Oh, the Japanese blew up the door. The unit commander says, "Get your asses moving. Secure the tower. Secure the entire tower." Oh, that's a lot of them. Sergeant Kato says, "Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima, this is the end of Koihai Tower. You'll show Tokyo you've done your job. Just like you hoped, Shanghai will become a stronghold for the Japanese army." Kawashima says, "So it will." Kato says, "What happened, Lieutenant Colonel? Is something wrong?" Kawashima says, "No. They're still fighting above, right?" Kato says, "Yes, ma'am. The monsters are nearly wiped out. We were able to get in thanks to their keeping Dehuai busy." It's quite astonishing. It's quite astonishing that your plan to storm Koihai Tower has gone so smoothly. Who at me? Somebody at me? The fuck? Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima says, still fighting. Him too. Very well. We'll fight those monsters too, to the top of the tower. Ato says, yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'm glad that they leveled up Alice then. Let's see. What does she have? Raise her defensive power. Let's put her in the back. Jujin too, we don't care. We're gonna let Yuri do all the work. Should I keep going? Go back to the upper floor. What? Private Tanaka says, I've brought some things for you. Is there anything you need? Oh! Is there anything that we need? Now we're good. Private Matsura says everything has been secured up to this point. All that remains is Dehuai. Please do your best. Do you wish to change your party? No, I'm fine. He's also lottery member number 9. This wasn't ordered to be... Okay. This wasn't ordered by my boss. What do you have? Warlock earrings? Holy shit, look at the size of that red. Whoops, that's way off. Oh, we hit it. Warlock earrings. I've done this without my superior's permission. What'd it do? What'd it do? Special attack power up 20%. Special damage received up 20%. It's pretty alright. Alright, wait. Should I go down and save? You know what? Let's go down to the save point and save. It's not like there's monsters around the area anymore. Oh yeah. I need to use a tent. Top of the Millennium Tower fight? You kidding me? Oh, there was a save point right here. I didn't have to go all the way down to save. Of course, we get another top of the Millennium Tower fight. Goes without saying. This is a JRPG. This is an RPG. Yuri says there's no turning back now. Dehuai says, fool, the time is at hand. Jujin says, the mandala of hell is drawn. The vessels of the god of the four directions face the heaven. So this is why you soiled. This is why you soiled the nine heavens' most sacred ground. The most secret magic of all. I understand now, Dehuai. Even I understand now. Can somebody fucking fill me in? Can somebody actually bother to try and fill me in? Dehuai says, correct. The ultimate skill of the Nine Heavens Taoist magic. The reverse Demon Gates invocation. Reverse? Absolutely nobody's gonna bother and fill you in. Sure. Dehuai says, ha ha ha, prepare yourself, boy. The power of heaven, the power of God fills my body. Let us settle the score before I create a new world. Actually, Marge would have been helpful to try and figure out if this guy had any weaknesses. He morbed. What the fuck? Youch. He can teleport. What the hell? That's kind of freaky. Get in for your node. I missed the perfect whatever. He looks like he could be dark type. Let's go light infusion. Alright, how much damage is this gonna do? 85, it's something. I have no idea if the light buff does anything. Holy ouch! Crit for 100? You're crazy. Alright, just defend Oomphy. Petrification? Whoa! Can Alice remove Petrify? Cures target except unconscious berserk. Okay. Do we have a cure Petrify? Cure all status abnormalities. Nah. Jujin can die for all I fucking care. It's Yuri who has all the damage. Kind of freaky with the way that it teleports around. I missed. Does the blessed light do anything? Wait, he's wobbling. No, barely does anything. Uh-oh. Ah, Yuri. Oh, GG's. Okay, he's dead. When the enemy does that, it means they're dead. If they fade away, that means they got away. Dehuai says, ugh, 15 years. 15 years. My dream. How dare you stand in my way? What? Alice, you good? Zhuzhen says, are you alright? Alice says, I'm fine. Marge says, you shouldn't push yourself so hard. Dehuai is laughing. Dehuai says, it's not too late. If I funnel just a little more chi into the machine, my dreams will... Just a little more. Can somebody shoot him? Yuri says, what is he trying to pull? Don't just watch him. Dehuai says, Seraphic Radiance, wake from thy slumber and come before me. Oh wait, is this a second phase fight? Ruh-roh. Oh. Nah, it's over for him. Yuri says, is he dead? Zhuzhen says, yes. The bastard tried to lose his last bit of strength and ignite that spirit machine. Even though he no longer had the strength to stand. Bacon came along, he's laughing. Yuri says, you! Roger Bacon! Oh, he took his body. Bacon says, both sides fought valiantly indeed. For a battle between ants, I was unexpectedly moved. Zhuzhen says, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Bacon says, now for the reverse Demon's Gate invocation. Such a pity won't get the chance to see it. Bacon says, perhaps one more push is in order. Break your seal, O God of the heavens. Bacon! Oh. Cutscene.
Now you made me mad, Pops.
Hey, kiddo! What do you think you're doing? Don't! No!
No, he can't. Is he planning to fuse with that monster? Don't do it! Let's get friendly.
Most interesting. Fusing with a god in order to defeat a god, eh? But at your level, you'll be swallowed up by the darkness, just like the other one.
The monster seems to have settled down. Does that mean the fusion
kind of looks like Garuda. Holy shit. Shanghai is getting fucking leveled.
Most impressive. Such is the unfettered power of a god. But compared with what I had in mind, it is mere child's play. Well, for Dehuai, I suppose I must admit it's something of an achievement. Well, there's no sense in my lingering here. I believe I shall return to London and have myself a spot of tea. Well then, ta-ta everyone. If you survive, I hope you'll come and pay me a visit there someday. Don't!
That day, the flames were almost beautiful as they turned Shanghai to ash. In the blink of an eye, they took away so much. Thoughts, hopes, dreams. And as they watched their world burn, the people cried out in grief. It was like a scene from hell, one of our own making. And that night was the last time I ever saw him.
What the hell? We failed. Kinda turned into like Devilman Crybaby. Getting Devilman Crybaby vibes from this. Prague. Wait, so who do we play as now? 6 months later? Prague. So Shanghai just got fucking nuked? Zhuzhen says, another hard day's work complete? Alice says yes, and that was just too funny? He thought it was a poltergeist? It was just a lady next door doing aerobics. Zhuzhen says, the world's a peaceful... he laughs. Zhuzhen says, the world's a peaceful place? Anyway, what do you say we get a bite to eat and unwind a bit? Wait, so we lost Yuri? My main damage dealer? That's okay, we're gonna adapt. Alice says, are you asking me out for a drink? Zhuzhen laughs. You know me too well. Oh, now we're just gonna be main character Alice now. That's okay, I will turn Alice into the main damage dealer now. Guard Homus. Sir, wake up. Sir, wake up. You're in the middle of the street and you're asleep standing up. Guard Homa says, no, I wasn't asleep. I was just thinking, that's all. Ha ha ha. Oh, he's lottery number 8. Sure. What surprises? Berserker earrings. Whoa, why is it so slow? He fell asleep again. Okay, so what does it do? HP increases 20%. It's meh. Okay, for the bit, since we don't have Yuri, I'm gonna turn Alice into our main damage dealer. Okay, I'm glad they gave you back your... they gave me back Mind's Eye. Cool. I was worried. Alice is the main DPS now. Whoops. Can I go inside that house? No, I can't. Jujin sighs. The older I get, the more often I have to. Oh. He went to the bathroom. He went to the washroom. Can I leave? I can't leave Jujin here. Wait. Oh, fuck me. One sec. There was an item that I forgot to pick up on the ground. On the way here. On the way to the bar. Oh, they're right there. What's that? A Zodiac bracelet. Renders paralysis and petrification ineffectual. That's okay. Any other items that we could pick up? Kieran scale. The music in this game is actually really good. Like, this is really pleasant to listen to. Like, this is jams, I'm not gonna lie. Guard Darcy says, this job? It's not too bad. I never minded taking care of wolves and thieves, but ghosts? I'd rather not get involved. That's why we'll call you if we have any supernatural encounters. Guard Ladaha says, good evening. There aren't so many wolves tonight, so it's been an unusually quiet patrol. Alright, let's hit the bar. Jujin says, the older I get, the more I... Oh, he said it again, yeah. We already read through that before. Alright. Peddler Rosa. Time flies, doesn't it? I can't believe you've all been here for a month already. Are you getting acquainted with the town? Certainly looks like your business is going well. That reminds me, I should get back to work. Let me know if you need anything. Do you need anything? Let's see. There's some... armor upgrades. Oh, you can buy jade lariats here. Alright, armor upgrade for our friends first. Here. With the discount. I missed! Nice. Dehua is back. Skill checks in horror games, I know, right? Well, this isn't really a horror game anymore. Doesn't feel like a horror game now. It's kind of good vibes. Well, the monster designs are still kind of like horror-like. Jushin says, "What's the matter, Alice? You seem depressed. Are you thinking about the kid again?" Alice says, "Huh? Oh, it's just that I can't believe it's been half a year already. I asked Marge to bring me to Europe, but what if he's dead?" Jushin says, "Don't be ridiculous. You know that kid's not the kind to die so easily. Even if he has been absorbed by a monster, so long as his soul remains alive, we'll meet again." Jushin says, "And besides, your sixth sense tells you that he's still alive, right?" Alice says, "I'm not sure, but that's how I feel." Jushin says, "Don't you believe that if we continue our work, we're bound to run into him again?" Alice says, "Yes, I did." Owner Gizmet says, "Hello, stranger. What can I do for you at this hour?" His name's Terry. He's got a portrait, so he's probably somebody special. He says, I heard I could find some exorcists here." So what, are they just taking odd jobs now? Alice says, "Well, that's us." Jushin says, "If you've come looking for us, I assume you need something exorcised?" Terry says, "Yes, my name is Terry. I came from Bistritz, a small village east of here. I run a general store." Owner Gizmet says, "Bistritz? That's quite a trip. It must have been a hard journey." Jushin says, "By the look on your face, I'd say you must have a good reason. Why did you tell us your story?" Terry says, "Right. It's like this. My village is attacked by vicious monsters every night." Jushin says, "Vicious monsters?" Terry says, "It started about a month ago. Every night, dark shadows surround the village. They're not humans. No matter how many bullets they take, they don't die. So many villagers have lost their lives already. I heard a rumor about you from a friend, so here I am." Jushin says, "Are they ghosts or demons, I wonder? Go on, tell us everything you know." Terry says, "Well, Bistritz is a small village located about 2 days' walk east of here. A lord used to rule the village, but his bloodline died out some 300 years ago. The strange thing is that since the attacks began, there have been lights seen in the castle windows." Alice says, "Are the monsters in the castle related in any way?" Terry says, "I don't know. There's no history of any of our liege lords ever attacking his people. However, in the off chance that it does involve the castle, I would like you to investigate. I'm here on behalf of my village to ask for your assistance. Will you accept the job?" Jushin says, "So, it would seem that you've got 2 assignments for us. 1, getting rid of the monsters attacking the village. 2, investigating the Lord's castle." Terry says, "Yes. Even at this very moment, the monsters are preying on my village. I'm so worried about my wife and daughter. You're our only hope." Alice says, "Let's check it out, Jushin. Marge should be back soon too." Jushin says, "Alright, leave it to us. We'll eradicate these monsters for you." Terry says, "You will? Oh, thank you." Jushin says, "We're waiting for one of our companions, but once she arrives, we'll go straight to Bistritz." Terry says, "Wonderful. I'll head back and tell them the good news." Alice says, "Just wait for us to get there, okay? We'll be right behind you." Terry says, "Certainly. Excuse me." Terry says he has a wife and daughter. That man is as good as dead. That man is as good as dead. Owner Gismet says, sounds like another tough job. Bistritz has an old reputation for being a target for monsters. Yuria. Flirtatious Yuria. I've heard the same. It's always been a poor village. I've never heard anything good about it. Jujin says, well, we're well acquainted with the monster dens, constantly wandering into them back in Asia. Alice says, Jujin, do you think Terry will be okay? I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, no, he's cooked. Jujin says, now, stop trying to scare me. Marge will be here soon, then we'll be off. Oh, yep, he's cooked. There's a scream outside. Alice says, what was that? Jujin says, it can't be. Wait. Go back inside. If Marge is gonna join the party again soon. I love how unbothered these two are. Okay, so if Marge is coming back soon, then I'm gonna buy another silk bolero. I thought she was like permanently gone for some reason. Or that she's just gonna be like, that we're not gonna get her back for a while. But apparently she's been traveling with us. Yeah, I really thought it was just gonna be like Jujin and Alice running around. The guard Ladaha says that scream came over by the castle walls. Oh, he's dead. Guard Dari says, oh, monsters. Are these guys dead? Suspicious old woman's, the suspicious old woman that's laughing. She looks like a vampire. Jujin says, what's this terrible evil I perceive? Whoa. Okay, my main DPS Alice. I don't know how. Wait, I could. Luckily, I could kind of still see the, her area ring. Can Mayuan pop up? I really need to do some, weapon upgrades. If we're gonna be stuck with Alice and Jujin and Marge. Alice says, Terry, are you alright? Oh wait, I could get Marge to be my main DPS until we get Yuri back. Terry says, they followed us. Please save the village. Michelle and Nina. Alice says, Terry. Jujin says, damn, we were too late. Alice says, we should have stayed with him. Jujin says, there's nothing we could have done. That evil I was feeling? This was no ordinary monster. We felt it too, surely. That blood-sucking hag could have killed us too if we weren't careful. Alice says, yes. It's the first time I've felt such evil in Europe. Jujin, I don't think we can wait for Marge. Jujin says, I think you're right. Maybe the two of us should go on ahead to Bistritz. Alice says, yes. I bought this equipment for Marge. You know what? It's probably gonna come in handy eventually. Gotta get Mayuan to pop up again. Terry's just fucking dead. I knew it. Guard Daladaha says, the monsters are gone, but they may well attack again. That's the reason why the wolves are quiet. Oh, he's still alive. Okay. No, he's not. Never mind. I thought that was, Terry. Guard Darcy says, I let them get the best of me last time, but I'm ready for anything now. Wait, if this guy survived, then what happened to Terry? Jujin says that it's too late now, so he's definitely dead. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Ouch. I'm glad Mayowen is here. One sec. Well, since we're not getting Marge back, I guess for the bit, I'm gonna be turning Alice into my main damage dealer. One sec. We're gonna be like weapon upgrades soon. I feel like there should be. So before I decide on actually like upgrading Alice's weapon here, I feel like there might be like a new... There is. There's an upcoming weapon upgrade. Okay, so let's not invest into this. Cool, I'm glad that I checked. I almost did. Yeah, there's a weapon upgrade coming up for everyone. Simply, I knew that a guy was gonna get killed, like... I didn't know that he was gonna get killed, like, immediately. But I knew he was doomed with the way that he said that he has a wife and daughter. Or is that it for everything here? Guard Duvan says it seems to be safe now, but please be careful when you leave town. Okay. Can we go back to Prague? If Mayowen is gonna be hanging out there, I'd... Zhuzhin says, so this is Bistritz. There certainly is a spooky air about the place. It's been quite a while since I've felt such a strong ghostly presence. This is exciting. Alice says, don't be overconfident. First, we should go look for Terry's shop. Jujin says, yes, let's do that. I just wish we weren't the ones who had to break such bad news about Terry. This place is creepy. There is a sign for a weapon shop, but the door seems to be tightly locked. Everything is locked. So much for a weapon upgrade. Well, if we do encounter fights right now and I don't get my weapon upgrades, then I'm gonna go back and get some acupuncture done with Mayowen. Okay, yeah, we are actually back with the horror vibes. I thought that we lost a little bit of that horror vibes when we got to like Shanghai. But yeah, we're back with it. Cowardly Ido says, hey, is that a monster? No, we come in peace. The girl's voice, who is it? Dad, is that you? I'm a friend of your father. Wait a minute. The girl's voice says, Dad, is that you? Come inside. Michelle says, who are you? Alice says, we're the exorcists from Prague. Terry asked us to investigate this village. Michelle says, exorcists? Where's my husband? Alice says, Terry is... Michelle says, Nina, why don't you go play over there? Oomphy. Nina says, Mom? Terry's went to go buy some milk and never returned. Michelle says, I see. Nina says, Mommy, is Daddy dead? Will he ever come back? The quest for milk is a long one. An arduous one. It is a hero's journey. Michelle says, I'm afraid not, Nina. Daddy went to call these people to come save the village. Nina says, he... Alice says, I'm so sorry. I wish we'd arrived sooner. I wish we had realized sooner. Maybe we could have saved your father. Michelle says, no, that's alright. The important thing is that you came. Zhuzhen says, we will do everything we can. I'm sure we'll be able to send the monsters packing. Nina says, thanks, mister. Nina says, oh, Mayor. His name's Kevin. Kevin says, hi there, Nina. Michelle, I heard that some strangers were seen coming into the shop. That'd be you folks, I suppose. I'm the mayor of this village. The name's Kevin. Zhuzhen says, we're exorcists from Prague. The master of this shop asked for our services. Kevin says, aha, so that's what's going on. Most reassuring. And where's Terry then? He's not with you? Alice says, after Terry gave us this assignment, he was attacked by monsters. Kevin says, I see. I'm so sorry to hear that. Kevin says, I don't know what to say. You have my deepest condolences. It's such a shame. Just when you'd made arrangements to move to America. Kevin says, but you needn't worry. I'll make sure you're taken care of. Please do your best to cheer up. Michelle says, Kevin, you don't have to worry about us. Nina and I have each other. Kevin says, now we're not strangers, so don't hesitate to call on me anytime, whatever concerns you might have. Well, I guess I'll be going now. Kevin says, I should warn our two exorcists that the monsters appear when the fog turns red. Please be careful. Alice says, were you all planning on going to America? Michelle says, yes. A great friend of my husband's in New York. He sent us a lot of gifts and took good care of us. From this fall, he was going to help us with work over there. But now... Nina says he's a famous professor at a New York university who grows flowers. Alice says, I see. Zhuzhen says, well, let's you and me go take a look around outside. We need to explore the village a little more. Ma'am, what can you tell me about the castle where the lord of this domain used to live? Michelle says, the nobleman's castle? Yes, the people of Bistritz call it the Blue Castle. It's an ancient castle past the forest east of the village. It deserted 300 years ago. No one goes near it. Are the monsters coming from that castle? Nina says, no, there's no monsters in the castle. Michelle says, Nina, you promised not to tell that silly story anymore. Nina says, but Mom. Michelle says, I'm sorry. Please find out what you can about the village. I'm awfully tired. We have to rest. Zhuzhen says, we'll be leaving then. Sorry to have brought you such bad news. If you think of anything else we should know, please be sure to tell us. Alice says, I'm so sorry. I won't let your father's death go to waste. Can I buy shit here? Oh shit, the fog is red. Alice says the fog is turning red. Zhuzhen says, so it's time for the monsters to show up. I can't remember the last time I was this excited. Zhuzhen wants blood. Can we go back inside? No, we can't. Can they let me shop, please? I would like to shop. Women be shopping. Oh shit, it's the same dudes from Prague. Birdman. I don't need to be able to see the... I don't need to be able to see the judgment ring to whoop your ass. Oh, the Birdman gives a lot of money. Holy shit. Hope we get Marge back so we can grind here. The weapon shopkeeper says, you're the exorcist Terry hired, aren't you? Allow me to be of service? Cool. Should I buy now? Oh. Oh, we can get a new guild card here. There's a rustling sound from inside the house. I feel something evil from the other side of this door. Jujin says this is the mayor's house, right? Did you notice how Michelle and Nina were kind of cold to the mayor? Something's fishy here. Alice says, let's ask the people here. Yeah, I was already actually suspecting him already. Let's see. Looks like a church, but the entrance is closed. The music is kinda scary here. It's a dog doing a handstand? There's like an arm coming out of the dog's mouth and the dog is doing a handstand. This is kind of freaky to look at. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Jujin, please. Jujin deals no damage. Is there nothing else that we can interact here? What's this gate area? The gate is sturdily locked. A dark and seemingly endless forest stretches across the other side. Can we have the key? We're getting bad vibes again. We're so back. A rural village that is beset by monsters? Say less, we will be there. Hunter Warda? The mayor's research? Yeah, I know all about that. How he be digging all over for some gold. Gold? Bistritz has always had frozen ground. Never been able to produce more than a hair's droppings? Have to make do with what little beastie meats and hides and such we can scrounge from the forest. What gold? The cursed gold? Cowardly Ito says, the mayor? Oh, you mean Kevin. He became a mayor because he was rich. He's been doing strange research for a long time, but I heard he's having some money problems now. Okay, so he's weird. Let's ask the family here. Nina says, hey Alice, my mom's feeling sick, so I'll look after the shop while she rests. Alice says, Nina, can I ask you something? The mayor, what kind of a person was he? Is he? Could you tell me anything? I'm saying was because I'm planning to kill him. Nina says, I don't like him. He keeps bothering my mom. He also keeps asking to see all the gifts my dad gave me. Oh, he's a pervert. He's trying to steal this family. Alice says, from your dad? He gave you lots of gifts? Nina says, yeah. One of them is a letter from my dad's friend in America. It's got a cute little leather bag attached to it. That's my favorite. Alice says, do you still have it? Nina says, yeah. I hid it in a secret place. Jujin says, so perhaps the mayor is just an oddball who doesn't seem to be very well liked? Alice says, maybe. Does that mean the monsters are coming from Blue Castle? Nina says, the master of the castle would never be friends with monsters. How do you know this? Has she explored inside the castle? Jujin says, you know the master of the castle? Nina says, there are no monsters in that castle. That blonde-haired master of the castle saved me from wolves. Jujin says, he did? Really? Is that like the next, potential party member? Nina says, yeah, a month ago, a person with big wings flew toward the castle. Huh? I ran after this person, but I got lost in the forest. Soon the wolves came after me. The master ran out of the castle to save me. Somebody blonde? Jujin says, then what did the master of the castle do? Nina says, the master of the castle took me back to the village and went home. My mom keeps saying that the master is a vampire. She tells me that if people find out about this, they'll think I'm a vampire too. Alice says, did he suck your blood? Nina says, no. But the master was very nice. We joined hands and sang together. Alice says, oh really? Jujin says, so it seems there really is someone at the castle. Maybe we need to check that out first. Alice says, but if what Nina said is true, then I wouldn't think that the master and the monsters are related. But he might know something more about the red fog and the monsters. Nina says, Alice, are you going to see the master? Then take this key with you. You can open the east gate with it. Thank you, Umfi. You've received the east gate key. Alice says, there are lots of wolves in the forest. Be careful. Alice says, we'll be right back. Wait here with your mother, okay? Nina says, okay. Wait, you say that you're a shop too as well, right? What do you sell? Doremi shop. Wait. Thera root? Restores 300 HP. Oh, that's new. Did she say that the guy that saved her was, blonde? Anyway, we're not gonna buy anything yet because there's an upcoming guild card that we could grab somewhere. Or is this card you mentioned? Make all allies attacks all critical hits. Huge. Oh, there it is. Is that the... Okay, so it was a blonde-haired, some blonde-haired dude that lives in the castle. I wonder who it is. The moon card. Yeah, so that's a guild card as well. Okay, now I can go and buy those weapon upgrades. And maybe we can go back to Mayoan so I can jack up Alice's power. Discount. Let's go. Let's go. Discount. Discount. We love discounts. Up to 30% off. How fast is this? Oh, it's very fast. Royal Estoc. Oh yeah, this is definitely for the upcoming character. So he uses a rapier. Youch. Could I leave? We can't leave before we resolve this case. Well, shit. It's okay, we'll manage. Oh yeah. Since Alice is supposed to be like primarily special skill attacker, like a caster. But then I purposely built her to be just like a physical attacker. Like a troll build, a very troll build. They didn't account for that. Yeah, it's pretty funny because the Birdman can only like silence. All right, let's go through the forest. Can I leave now? Okay, I can leave. No, I can't go back to Prague. Actually, no, I'm not done yet with Bistritz. Let's go buy some healing, recovery stuff. Maybe some tents, because we used a bunch. I like 10 of these. 25 maybe. 25 of these, yeah. We're rich. I missed! It's so fast! There we go. Alright, I'm stocked up and ready to go. Let's go. Let's get the next new party member. I wonder if we could grind here in the Blue Castle as well. I'm looking for the next... Wait, blonde-haired... A blonde-haired man that lives in a castle. The old grandma that killed Terry looked like a vampire. The blonde-haired man that lives in the castle also uses a rapier. Is it fucking Alucard? Jujin says, what is this? They call it Blue Castle, but it's not blue at all. Alice says, my father told me that the most location names are based on legends or superstition. I think that's nice. It's more evocative. Jujin says, you're a real romantic, aren't you? If I said anything like that, stones would come flying. I'm coming for you, Alucard. Alice says it's not locked, but it won't open. Well, shit. What are we supposed to do here? There's a person outside. Mayuan? Jujin says, what the heck? It opened all on its own. That's a fine howdy-do. Do you suppose that's supposed to be an invitation? Wait, what's Mayuan doing here? Hey, man. Bro, just be anywhere. Wanderer Mayuan says, oh, it's freezing. I came here to check out the cuties, but all I found so far are bats. Okay, let's upgrade this. Holy shit, it's so expensive. What the fuck? We'll jack up the hit area. Fucking 9,000 for the upgrade? I don't think so. Now we'll manage. Just 1 in attack power. 1 point in attack power. Why not? Should be good enough. The price is starting to look ridiculous. But I mean, like, if we could grind here, then it'd be no problem. Yeah, the reason that I gave Alice the mind's eye is that it's much easier to hit her areas on the judgment ring compared to who the hell? Some invisible person. Is that actually Alucard? I swear. Jujin says, what's the matter, Alice? What made you turn around all of a sudden? Alice says, I felt someone pass behind us. Jujin says, you felt someone? But there's no one there. I would trust Alice's instinct on this one. Wait, I think I missed something. I might have missed something outside. One sec. Oh no, I found it. Should be more stuff that we could find on the ground here. Just spamming X in case we encounter something. Oh, there it is. Monsters. Bat. Watch out, it's the bat. It's not a gremlin. Uh-oh, tiny ring. Gives pretty good money here. Those aren't gremlins, those are bats. There's a gate, it's probably closed. You don't see any sort of keyhole. What the hell? Okay, let's go this way. Where there was an invisible guy like roaming about. You've received a tent. Also another locked door, probably. Yeah, it is. Can Jujin one-shot with his AoE? Front row. Can you one-shot? Nah, let's just auto. Oh, there he is again. Alice, has it happened again? There's somebody there. The Jujin says, what? What's wrong? Alice says, who's there? I know you're watching. Show yourself. The Jujin says, really? I don't feel a thing. Where is it? Alice says, he's gone again. Jujin shook his head. Okay, just follow him, I guess. Raise your voice in prayer. Pray for new writing to be turned into old. So long as the 8 flames remain unlit, the door to the throne will not open. Offer up thy prayers. So long as the 8 flames remain unlit. Okay, so we just have to turn these on. One sec. There's a big open coffin here. Alice says, is this an underground chapel? This coffin is open. It's actually Alucard! Jushin says, I guess it means that this really was a vampire castle, just like that lady Michelle was saying. Alice says, but I don't feel any evil here like I did in Bistritz. Instead, I feel eternal silence here, as if this place has been cut off from the rest of the world. Only eternity exists here, no sadness or hate. What? Who's there? Jushin says, you're right, there's someone there. Hello there, are you the prince of the castle Nina was talking about? Wait, don't run off. Alice says, please wait. He likes to be chased around. Why is this all bloodied up? There's like a man that's like chained to the statue here, and it's all like bloody. Raise your voice in prayer. Pray for new writing to be turned into old. So long as the 8 flames remain unlit, the door to the throne will... blah blah blah. Abel. Stephen. Frank. Maria. Leon. Edgar. Robin. Helen. This is the coffin of Abel. The torches are burning brightly. Oh, what the hell? Oh, they have to be done a certain order, okay. Oh. Oh. Ah, it turned off. What the hell? What order did I do it again? I don't remember. Whoops. Okay, so not this. Ah, everything died again. You know what? Let me save. This is what save states are for. Damn it, everything died. This one? Everything died again. What? Everything died. What? Oh, maybe it's supposed to be an Abel. Abel. Steven. I'm gonna assign numbers to them. Abel 1. What number is I think they have to be in like alphabetical order. Abel is 1. What number is S? the S? What letter in the alphabet is S? What number in the alphabet is S? $19. Frank, what number of the alphabet is Frank? Is F? 6th. What number of the alphabet is Maria? Maria. 13. Helen. What number is Helen? H. 8. Coffin of Robin, R. That's 18. Edgar. A, B, C, D, E. Well, duh. But let me write it down first just so I can see. Leon. L. 12. Okay. So 1 5 6. Is this 6? Frank. 8. 12. 13. 18. And 19. Easy. A door unlocked somewhere. Ouch! Alright, which door opened? Not that one. The one over here, I think. Jujin says, oops, it's a dead end. For all its splendor, it's an awfully bleak room, isn't it? Alice says it seems so empty, but someone definitely lives here. Did I get anything in this room? The room is actually pretty empty. Oh, there's a photo. Ah, there's a painting. There's a painting of a very happy looking family. A listless male voice. Are you looking for someone, my pretty young lass? Jujin says, well, a most interesting welcome. Alice says, I am Alice. This is Jujin, a monk. Are you the master of this castle? The listless male voice says, yes, I am the master of this castle. Alucard, I'm naming him Alucard. He is actually Alucard. His name is the bored vampire. However, it seems that I dozed off for a time and the castle forgot all about me. The vampire says, when I finally awoke, a band of monsters had moved in and were prowling all around the castle. And a pesky demon had found its way into the tower as well. Now then, Alice, what brings the two of you to my humble abode? Alice says, we're here to find out who is causing the monster attacks in Bistritz. Did you wake up around the same time monsters began attacking the castle? The village? The vampire says, so that's it. You suspected me of setting the monsters upon the village? So you came to question me about it, and to kill me if your suspicions are true. Am I right? Jujin says, bingo. Glad we've reached an understanding so quickly, Mr. See-Through Man. Jujin says, what's the scoop? Are you the master of the monsters? The vampire says, I'm afraid not. Neither I nor my ancestors have ever brought any harm to the people of our domain. The vampire says, if I did that, my granddaddies would come flying out of those caskets you saw and chew me out all night. Wait, so what caused him to wake up? Alice says, you must be a vampire. Are you a good vampire like Nina believes? He laughs. The vampire says, a good vampire? Yes, I am a vampire, and it is true that not all vampires are evil. It is the same among humans, is it not? There are good people there, and there are bad people. Jujin says, huh. I was ready to kick some butt, but you just took the wind out of my sails. Jujin says, in that case though, then who's behind the monster attacks on Bistritz? The vampire says, I don't know either, but if the village is under attack, you certainly can't ignore it. As it happens, I've just been dying of boredom around here, so how about if I help you out? Alice says, you'd help us? The vampire says, sure, and it'll be nice to see my cute little friend in the village again. Shall we be going then? Jujin says, you certainly are an unusual man. What's your name anyway? The vampire says, my name? Oh my, how many years has it been since I gave anybody my name? I wonder. Well, my name is Keith. Keith Valentine. Keith Valentine? Are you related to a certain Valentine from Resident Evil? Keith says, please just call me Keith. Alice says, okay Keith, let's get to work. Jujin says, now look, I understand vampires suck human blood. You better not chomp into our necks or anything. Keith says, I guess the book says all sorts of curious and silly things about us. But true vampires aren't like that. Daylight and crosses don't bother me a bit, nor garlic. We may be undead, but that doesn't mean we can't be killed. We're just tougher than humans. Jujin says, a most curious constitution you have. I wonder whether being that way is boon or bane. At any rate, it's good to have you with us. Keith says the pleasure is mine. Oomph gained. What does he do? What's his skills? Drain Touch takes away a small amount of HP of the target's HP. Adds Earth class. Calls pet bats to inflict damage on all enemies. So he has an AoE attack. How's his physical attack? I should have bought that S stock back at the village. Maybe I could go back. Let's see, Brigand Earrings. I think I could turn Keith into the main damage dealer. He has 40 SP? Why does he have so much SP? Let's see. The usual. Western Belt. And Face Guard. Why does he have so much SP? Anyway, we could probably turn Keith into our main damage dealer. Can we go back to the village? Let me check. Oh yeah, whether I want to play Keith or not is gonna be entirely determined by how his ring. If I could get used to his ring. What the hell? Whoa, that's weird, the way that he teleports around. Like, Alice is easy because her ring areas are just below the judgment ring. Keith is like equally spread across the judgment ring. We can make that larger. Wait a minute, he can insta-kill? He might be goated. Oh, we're supposed to go back to Bistritz anyway, okay. That was the plan. There was still that one door back at the castle that we haven't went through yet. Will we be going back eventually? Maybe. Okay, yeah, I intended to go back to Bistritz anyway. Because there's still that one item that we didn't buy. Because we didn't buy that one equipment. Yeah, the way that Keith teleports around is kind of freaky. Whoa, the dogs here give so much money. Wait a minute, what? For real? Is this just the Garms that are out here? Okay, they're kind of like a rare encounter though. Alright, now we got a full party now. Hunter Warda says, the fog tonight's a lot thicker than normal. It is. Cowardly Edo says, I saw Kevin running towards the general store a little while ago. Wonder what that was all about. Alright, now I can buy the S stock. 93 damage? It's not even upgraded. Yeah, he's gonna be our main damage dealer now. I missed. Yeah, I'm gonna fully upgrade. What? I'm gonna go and fully upgrade his weapon. Alright, give me a second here, friends. I'm going back to the castle for Mayuan. Oh yeah, how is Keith gonna react to Mayuan, I wonder? Yeah, just fucking jack him up to the max. Oh. It's actually not very over dramatic, like he's not overly dramatic with his interactions with Mayuan like Jujin and Yuri. Successful ring restores wearer's SP when berserk. Huh. Wait, who has the pedometer? Oh, Jujin has it. Alright, Keith, you are now our main damage dealer. Let's try him out.
Oh, okay. Whoops. Why am I back here? I pressed the wrong button. I missed immediately. You kind of have to press, like, as fast as possible to get that first ring. Try again. Good lord, he's stupidly strong. Well, that is because he's maxed out, so that goes without saying. Wait, did I miss a lottery member somewhere? Okay, I didn't. Just felt like I haven't seen one in a while. Oh, Keith is no longer see-through. Back at the castle, he was still see-through, but he's fully manifested physically now. Alice says, Michelle? Nina? Jujin says, hello? Anybody home? Oh, Nina's here. Nina says, Alice. Alice says, what's wrong? What happened? Nina says, it's my mom. Alice says, what happened to your mom? Calm down now, talk to me. Nina says, a little while ago. Nina says, oh, hello, Mayor. Kevin says, hello there. Michelle says, anything I can help you with? Kevin says, let's see. I was short on mana leaf. Oh yes, I needed some pure seed too. Kevin says, I almost forgot. I'm out of Thera leaf. What else? Michelle says, Kevin. Kevin says, I haven't seen the exorcists around. Do you know where they went? Michelle says, exorcists? Oh, you mean those two? I have no idea where they went. Kevin says, you're hiding something from me, aren't you? Michelle says, hiding something? What are you talking about? I think it's time you left. He's kind of a creep. Kevin says, Terry sure didn't do me any favors by going and getting those guys. Just when my research was ready to pay off, he had to go and pull a trick like that. Michelle says, what on earth are you talking about? Kevin says, don't you know what about the research I've been doing? Michelle says, you mean digging for gold, right? Kevin says, officially yes, but actually I've been looking into the life of vampires. Nina says, a vampire? Kevin says, haha, there's no need to be so scared. Your father was helping me with my research, you know? I was researching vampires to crack the Blue Castle mystery and get the treasure hidden there. But the moment Terry got word of that job in America,
He lost all interest in the research. Michelle says, "Oh, those monsters attacking the town. It was you!" Kevin says, "In our research, we happened to discover a way to summon monsters. The monsters that have been attacking the village lately are all the monsters that we summoned. But then Terry panicked and went all the way to the but then Terry panicked and went all the way to Prague to find the exorcists. It was a foolish thing to do. If he'd only listened to me, he'd never had to die." Michelle says, "You're controlling those monsters?" Evan says, "The monsters are extremely obedient to the summoner. They're much more pliable that way than humans." Michelle says, "And you also..." Kevin says, "I couldn't afford to let word about the powers that I discovered get out. It would have ruined me. Now, I want you to hand over what Terry's friend in America sent him. It was some gold dust, right? Once that's in my possession, I can depart this stupid village." Michelle says, "Gold dust? I don't know anything about that." Kevin says, still playing dumb, "I was gonna spare your life if you handed it over, but you forced my hand." Nina says, "Go away. I won't let you have what Dad gave me." Kevin says, "Aha, so you've got it, have you, Nina? Excellent. Now be a good girl and hand it over." Kevin says, "Why so stubborn? Well, in that case, take this." "Don't slap the child." Kevin says, "If you value your mother's life, then bring me the gold dust, understand?" Michelle says, "Nina!" She got abducted. Alice says, "How horrible. We're back in the present." Zhuzhen says, "That son of a bitch. He's finally shown his true colors. And raising his hand against the child, it's unforgivable." Keith says, "Are you alright, Nina? That must have been terrifying." Nina says, "Oh, you're..." Keith says, "I promise I will rescue your mother, so try to keep a stiff upper lip, okay?" What a fool the mayor is. There's no treasure hidden in the castle. Zhuzhen says, "Then let's get our rear ends over to the mayor's house then." Nina says, "Wait." "What's up, Nina?" Alice says, "What's this?" Nina says, "Dad gave it to me. Kevin told me to bring it to him." Zhuzhen says, "What's this? There's a letter attached." Alice reads the letter. "Dear Terry, this is to wish you and your family happiness and wealth everlasting." Alice says, "This is from your father's friend, right? I wonder what's in the bag." Zhuzhen says, "Do you suppose it really does contain gold dust? Here, let me take a look." Zhuzhen says, "Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle." Alice says, "I see. Thank you for sharing it with us, Nina. This is yours to keep. What a wonderful treasure you've got." Zhuzhen says, "You can bet that's gonna be a whole lot more use to you, Nina, than to that rotten old mayor. Be sure to take good care of it." Wait, so what was in the bag? Alright, we're back. Feels like we're being watched or something. Whatever. Doesn't matter if I miss. They're gonna get one shot. Supposed to be a lottery member here somewhere. Anyway. Not here. Everything's gotten so quiet, so can we, like, barge in? No? I thought that's the mayor's house. Will you break in? Yes. Let's do it. Kevin says, huh? I didn't expect to see you again. Alice says, Nina told us everything. We heard to take Michelle back. Kevin says, so you actually came back, huh? I figured you'd be slunk out of town with your tails between your legs. Normal RPG MC activity, breaking into somebody's home. Yeah, exactly. We've come to break some jars inside your house. Kevin says, if you're here in place of Nina with the gold dust, then hurry up and hand it over. Jujin says, put a sock in it. What made you think it'd be some piffling gold dust anyway? The only thing you're going to get from us is 100 knocks on the head. Kevin says, is that right? So you don't care about what happens to Michelle here? Well, it's gonna be too late for regrets when she dies because of you. Wait, what do they mean by that? Keith says, I won't tolerate anyone causing people injury on my land. I'll kill you if you lay so much as a finger on that woman. Kevin says, a new addition to your party, eh? Well, more food for my loyal servants. This is my village. You have no right to come here and tell me how I should be doing things. Keith says, you don't know me. You don't know about me, do you? I'm your master, you know. I'll show you the true power of a vampire. Kevin says, what? A vampire? Jujin says, that's right. He's the guy you've been looking for. Kevin says, you can't trick me. Why are you all so eager to die? I'll devour you with my new body. Oh. He's gonna morb. Oh, he looks gross. Tindalos. I fucking missed. Oh, what the hell is that damage? Harm from grave attacks all enemies, plus paralysis. Fuck him up! God damn it. I'm not familiar with Keith's ring yet. Okay. Holy shit. You know what? Let's use Thera Root. How does Keith have so much SP? Can he share some of it with Alice? God damn it. That's okay. As long as we get that first attack in. It's weak. GG's. $19,200. What? We killed them. Nina says, "Mom." Shell says, "Nina, we kill him." Alice says, "I'm so glad to see you two back together." Nina says, "Thanks, Alice." Alice says, "You're welcome. Let's go home." Michelle says, "Thank you so much. I don't know how to thank you. The red mist is cleared and there are no monsters in sight. Everything is back to the way it was." Jujin says, "No need to thank us, lady. You were just keeping our promise to your husband." Nina says, "Alice, I want you to have one of my treasures." Alice says, "Wow, thank you. You know what? I want you and your mom to keep this." Jujin says, "Yeah, the wheat seeds in the bag will grow even in a cold place like this. The seeds have been crossbred. They'll grow and bring happiness to this village. They'll grow and bring happiness to everyone in this village." Nina says, "Seeds of happiness." Keith says, sow the seeds with your mom, okay? You let me know if anything scary happens again. Nina says, yes, that's right. Alice says, goodbye, Michelle. Wait, that's it? Mission accomplished here? What if the fog is still rolling out when we go outside? Keith says, I'd like to see the mayor's laboratory before we leave the village. Okay, so back to the... Okay, there's a lot to remember here. Yeah, I wish the villagers would actually like come out and show themselves, but they're stuck inside the house. Look at how thin that red is. Ah, I missed it. Did I get it? Got him. Easy. Oracle earrings MP increases 20%. That's about okay. Is that it for everybody here? Nobody wants to come outside. So the village looks empty. It's that only one house, the general store that we could enter. Keith says I'd like to see the mayor's laboratory before we leave the village. Okay. Jujin says, why did you want to come here? Something on your mind? Keith says, no, I just wanted to talk to you about something. Alice says, what is it? Keith says, I now know that you're both skilled exorcists. Here's the thing. I'd like you to exorcise a demon out of my castle. Jujin says, haha, that's funny. Even a vampire like you is scared of something? Keith says, of course. He flew in from someplace and started living in my castle. I can't even sleep at night. I don't want to fight this one by myself. He looks human, but he transforms into a monster. Is it Yuri? Alice says, that must be... Jujin says, well, let's not get too excited before we're certain. He's scared of Yuri. Keith says, what's wrong? Keith asks, what's wrong? Alice says, Keith, would you please take us there? Keith says, sure, so you'll do it? Jushin says, yeah. If the demon you're talking about is the guy we've been looking for, our hard work has paid off. Keith says, then let us head back to my castle. Please don't forget to prepare for battle. Many strong monsters live in the top levels of the tower. Okay, cool. Well, great, because this is the perfect place to stop because we could grind at the tower. Is there an inn somewhere that I could rest at? Oh, we can go back to Prague. Cool. Cool. I could grind. I could grind here. Yeah, we're getting Yuri back sooner than I thought. Fucking miss. I'm still not used to Keith's like ring. Kind of annoying. Wait, I want to practice, Keith's ring. One sec. Motherfucker. Not the paralysis. Sure, we'll take it. No? Too early? Okay. So, pretty much the timing of Keith's attacks with the invisibility effect on his judgment ring is you press it immediately 4 o'clock and around 8 o'clock. Is that right? Let me just get used to it. No, fuck me. Yeah, a little bit past 4 o'clock should be fine. And 8 o'clock. Somewhere around 8 o'clock. Okay. I'm more used to it now. Alright, well, I believe that'll be it for me for this evening. We are at a perfect grind area. You know what? Actually, let me go through here first before I call it. I want to see what's past this door. The seal has disappeared without a trace. Keith says now we can climb the tower. Cool. I just want to see what kind of mobs are here. And if they give more money, then... Ooh, that's a whole group. Fucking Keith's goddamn. I'm not used to Keith yet. I've known him for all of 5 minutes. $4,000 from that one encounter? Huge. Let's make sure that there's no cutscenes or anything as we go up. Okay, there's no cutscenes. Okay, I can grind here. Holy shit, that damage. Anyways, yeah, that'll be it for me for tonight. We got a grind area that I could stick around in for a while, since we're gonna get... Since it's definitely Yuri that we're gonna be getting back soon. I need to prep for him joining the party again. Love that fruity little dance that Keith does when he uses Bat Dance. Anyways, that'll be it for me for tonight. For all the friends that dropped by, thank you very much. I hope you all have a great Sunday morning. I'll see you all again later. Thanks for keeping me company. GG's. Peace, peace. Good night. Good night.